Hello, friends, and welcome to the FTF Canada Top 60 Boys Showcase. These are your top 60 players from around this great nation of ours. We've had combines across the country all spring and summer. The top players have been selected and graded and invited here to the Ontario Soccer Centre in Vaughan, Ontario for this big bonanza, the final big event for these players. And I should expect it will be incredible action. We just had the girls here on Monday and Tuesday, and it was non-stop excitement. Some really high-quality players showing what they've got. We've got a similar situation here. Some of the top young talent from around the country had a chance to attend the Toronto showcase that a lot of these players were selected from last week out in Burlington. And if the caliber of play is anything like what we saw there, this should be a fantastic event for the casual spectator. And for parents and coaches, you're going to enjoy this too. We've got some really good young men showing what they've got in their lockers here today and tomorrow. My name is Pierce Lang. We've got our first real shot in on goal. And it looks as though that was Jacob Sinelli getting that shot off. We're going to grow into this together here. As I learn these players' names, so will you. What I can tell you right now is that in goal for Team Gatorade, our green side, we've got Adam Isovic. He looked very good last week. And then for Team Evangelista, who are our blue team, we've got Braden Fergan in goal. So Fergan's your goalie on the left side of your screen, and Isovic is on the right side. As always, we will be switching keepers at half. I'll try and pepper in some details about each of these young boys as they show off what it is that got them here. Jelani Braithwaite is going to escort his man out of bounds for Team Gatorade. Over on that far right side, wearing number 2 in green. This is Rotondo. Petrantonio getting the ball out wide. Duque. Tanaikos. Pass through to Duque. Duque trying to get around Braithwaite. Duque with it again in the corner. And Duque is going to win the corner kick. Low hard ball in, and that's going to be tipped up over the bar and out for a goal kick. This is Benjamin Haynes to take the corner kick. Looks like it'll be a left-footed in-swinger. Going back post. And looks like we've got a goal kick coming up for Team Gatorade after they staved off that series of corner kicks. Isevic getting it in quickly. The short pass to Stone Campbell. I gotta say, I do like the short goal kicks that have been implemented, allowing players to receive the ball in the box a couple of years ago, since we've made that change now. But it has definitely improved the flow of play, made things a lot more interesting. Got a full house here at the Ontario Soccer Centre, although I believe we call it the Zanchin Automotive Soccer Centre now. There is some sponsorship for this facility now. Have to imagine that helps with the operational cost. This ball goes all the way back to Fergan. Rotondo put it into the corner, and it's going to be cleared up. Stone Campbell with the tidy defensive work for Team Gatorade there a moment ago. Braithwaite giving chase. Pass into the middle, and it's Nicholas Alfieri picking it off and then putting it out off of Benjamin Haynes. Alfieri looked very good last week when I saw him in Burlington. Very impressed with his play. Strong presence on the ball, not scared to shoot. Doesn't turn it over too much. Fergan came flying out of his goal. Missed the ball. Solid hustle there from Jacob Sinelli to force his man out of bounds. He's going to get called for the foul, though, however, so ball on the ground to get the restart underway. Lucas Perea Duque going to ground, getting the call. Tanaikos getting things started up again. George Ayala charging up that right side. Perantonio. It's Petrantonio rather. This is an opportunity now for Adema Lore, and Adema Lore is going to put a ball out off the side netting. Jacob Sinelli with the ball. Sinelli going back. This is Alfieri. Alfieri loses the ball. Robitaille is going to go back for Vidrascu. They decide to give it to Fergan. Robitaille with it once more through the middle. Intercepted. This is Ogini. Luca Rivale gives it to Stone Campbell. This is Luca Rabial. Alfieri back to Campbell. Campbell up over the top and headed back by Robitaille into the middle of the pitch. Sinelli brings it down. Alfieri leaves a foot in and will be whistled down for the foul. It was Vidrascu trying to get around Alfieri. Rotondo with the ball. Alfieri applying pressure. This is Tiniakos. Pere Duque goes back again for Vidrascu. Vidrascu will switch play. Kaputinsky with a little bit of offensive pressure. Stone Campbell with a strong challenge to win the ball back for Team Gatorade. Alfieri collects in the middle of the pitch and quickly springs Christopher Ogini. Ogini deemed to be offside, however. Still 0-0 here, friends. It's your 2024 Boys Top 60 showcase for FTF Canada. Ogini. Bosse goes back to Isovic. Bosse gets it again. Bosse with the ball up over the top. He's looking for Ogini. It's going to be Vidrascu playing it out onto the sideline, and Fergan dealt with that ball that came into his box. Team Evangelista will have to work their way out of their own end right now. Luca Raveal went back to Isovic and then got the ball back again. Bosse to Luca Raveal. I guess it's Carmine Lucas' his first name. Raveal's his last name. So you'll have to forgive me, Carmine Luca. Vidrascu. He's going to go back to Fergan. Fergan with it once more. Vidrascu. Vidrascu gets it back, but he's going to have some pressure from Team Gatorade. Ball goes out wide. Braithwaite's going to come in and challenge. More pressure from Sinelli. Ball worked out to Tinakos. Wonderful defensive work there by Kai Chin. Sinelli switching play to Campbell. Joan Campbell switching it back to Bryce Bose. Tiniakos goes back. Pietrantonio giving it to Fergan. Fergan getting rid of it immediately. Alfieri won a free kick at the top of the box. I would suggest that he is likely to take the shot from here. A cultured right foot, willing to put balls on the net from distance. Although it looks like he's got some help. And Alfieri whistles one just over the bar. Ball into the middle. Pushed out wide, shot in towards goal by Carla Tiancoca. Ngueko with it. Unable to control. Williams Ngueko was very impressive last week when I saw him. Scored several goals. Well taken, very high soccer IQ goals at that, not just not simply just sitters. Ball put into the box by Thomas Buffard. And Isovic comes out and deals with that one. Novielli got the ball out wide, wearing number 18 in green. Picked up by Bose. Bose with another header. Sliding challenge there from Anthony Awea. Bose on the ball once more. Bose will get it out wide for Kai Chin. Chin with a little room on the left side, using it to its full or fullest. Ball left for Yassine El Muatuakil. Turning in the middle is Kuda, laying it off for Hendricks, and Hendricks quickly passed the ball forward before getting it back once more. Lovely little ball onto the wing, and fabulous challenge there by Zinga Noel Leyeye. Gueco on the ball now. Squirts into the middle for Grubic. Cleared from the box by Carla Ciancoca. Leyeye. Gueco applying a little bit of defensive pressure, and the turnover comes for Gatorade. Kuda passing it out to Ngueco, and Ngueco top of the box, and he can score from there, that's for sure. Ngueco with 2 men on him now, and he's going to back out of trouble. Hendricks puts a shot in on goal and dealt with easily by Fergan. Top of the box, chance coming here, shot in towards Isovic's goal, and we've got our opening goal of the match. I believe it was Yassine El Muatawakkil. I'll have confirmation here for you in just a moment. But Team Evangelista up 1-0 here, suddenly about 25 minutes in. I don't have the monitor in front of me. Well, you know what? I got that completely wrong. It was Leia's Yami who scored. Leia's Yami with the opening goal, making it 1-0 for Team Evangelista. Yeah, we're in the 25th minute here. Ball played out wide for Kai Chin. Back into the middle for Oweya. Bose now with it. We'll see how this changes the intensity of this match. Baza bringing the ball down. Intercepted by the goal scorer, Yami. Yami called for the foul. Chin goes back to Bose. Isovic with it at his feet. Charging in will be a Demo Lore. Petrantonio knocked that ball down defensively for Team Evangelista. Buffard getting it up. Buffard gets it back once again. Out wide for Coca. Thomas Buffard. Leas Yami with it still. Flying in to make the tackle was Gianluca Grubic. Kylas Cooper getting it to Awea. Coming out of his goal was Fergan to challenge that ball. Another free kick coming for Gatorade at the top of the Evangelista box. Oh, it's a penalty rather that. Looked like it was top of the box to be taken here by Gianluca Grubic, and he makes no mistake smashing it right down the middle. And we're all knotted up here, friends. 1-1 for Team Gatorade and Team Evangelista in our first match of the day. Gianluca Grubic, one of several players here representing North Mississauga. I think there's 5 or 6 players from that squad. Good defensive effort there from Nathan Hendricks. Sliding challenge from Coca. Yami's going to go back to Buffard. Buffard gives it to Fergan. Diagonal ball finds its target. That's El Mutawakil. Ball out wide for Ademo Lore. Ademo Lore putting a ball into the box. Hendricks got to it once again. This is Luyeye. Shot from distance off the boot of Gianluca Grubic. Buffard with plenty of time and space. Lots of real estate in front of him available. Adimu Lore. Back heel right into the path of El Muatuakil. Frimpong with it. Finally put out by Gabriel Etienne off of the Evangelista player on that far side. It looks to be Luyeye. Ball thrown into Grubic. Buffard brings it down. Yami. Thomas Buffard. Buffard with a lovely ball. Luyeye to get the ball back into play. He's found Bakayoko. Buffard had to make a quick decision there. Gabriel Etienne with the ball now, trying to make some moves, and he runs into Lea's Yami. And Yami stood his ground but got whistled down for the foul. Novielli's going to go back to his keeper and receive it once again. Into the middle for Awaya. Buffard. Pressure coming from Ngueko. Bakayoko with it. Was looking for Luyeye on the wing. Hendricks was dispossessed. Sliding challenge there from Bose, and Isovic makes the save. Looks like it went off the head of Ademo Lore. But the call will go Evangelista's way. Ball into the middle. This is Baza. Bakayoko turns. Laid it off. Ball into the box for Mutuakuil. Cleared by Dominic Novielli. Koka's going to go back to Buffard. Jose with a lofted ball up over the top. The Yeye's going to try and corral this. Etienne giving him something to think about. Kuda came flying in with the challenge, and Gueco unable to hold on to the ball. And Gueco stepping in front of the man with the ball. This is Grubic with the shot in towards goal, and he's going to put that just over the net. That's your first half, folks. 1-1 the score between Team Gatorade and Team Evangelista. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be back with your second half of action in just a few moments. Alrighty, friends, we are back with your second half of action in this first game of the FTF Boys Top 60 Showcase. We've had some substitutions. Luca Campoli is going to be in goal for Team Gatorade. So here on the he'll be on the left side of the pitch, and in goal on the right side of the pitch will be Emmanuel Marmoleo for Team Evangelista. Ball played on the diagonal by Tiniakos. It's going to go all the way back to our keeper, Luca Campoli. Right onto the wing for Jalen Braithwaite. Or Jelani Braithwaite, rather. Sorry, Jelani. This ball's going to go back to Vidrascu. Turnover in the middle of the pitch. Vidrascu intercepts. This is Rotondo. Cleared by the keeper, Marmoleo. Novielli. Dominic Novielli turning in the middle of the pitch. Sinelli getting it out wide. Into the middle for Alfieri. Vidrascu once more with the interception. Sinelli gets a foot in. This is Perea Duque. Ball switched out to Iliadis. Iliadis cutting inside. Iliadis is going to find Perea Duque. Perea Duque up over the top. Overlapping run here for Zach Robitaille. He gets it into the corner. Plays the ball across, and it'll be Perea Duque bringing that ball down, and it'll go out of bounds for a Evangelista corner kick. Ball thrown in back to Tiniakos. Rotondo working his way to the left side, cutting back, and he'll give it to Vidrascu. Vidrascu with his head up. He's going to switch play once more on the diagonal ball. Perea Duque brings it down. He'll keep the ball, work his way into the middle, and sliding in to make the challenge on Alfieri after he pushed it just a little bit too far in front of himself. Alfieri is going to go back to Campoli. Campoli clears up towards half. Kaputinsky tried to bring that down. Tiniakos putting a ball into the corner. Running onto it is Robitaille. Robitaille is dispossessed. Lovely little turn there by Ogini, but he was unable to get past the defender. This is Rotondo getting a ball out wide, looking for Haynes. Frimpong with it now. Frimpong gets it back on the quick 1-2, giving it right back to Iliadis once more. Ball up over the top and just slightly off target as Costa Iliadis was there for the header. Oh. This is Tiniakos. Tiniakos cutting into the box. Still with it. Novielli got a foot in. Ball squirts out wide for Ayala. Haynes got a ball into the middle, and it'll be cleared from harm up as far as Vidrascu. Great bit of work here from Rotondo, and he's dispossessed. This is Ogini. Christopher Ogini pushing up the left side. Adima Ulor giving Ogini something to think about, and that clearance is, cleared the obstacles all along the roof. Lovely chip ball out onto the wing for Marvin Frimpong to run onto. Frimpong gets it back to Iliadis. Iliadis puts a shot in on goal, and wow, what a strike by Iliadis. My goodness gracious me. Number 15 in blue. Let me tell you a little bit about this fella. Costa Iliadis plays left wing, right wing, born 2005. Plays for FC Laval. Scores bangers. He can add that onto his resume. Scores absolute bangers. So it's 2-1 here for Team Evangelista. They've regained the lead after giving it up a little while ago. Another shot and another goal by Iliadis. He's got 2 goals in under a minute here. I'm not telling you about him again because I've already said everything that I've got to say. But what more can you ask of a player than to get 2 goals in under a minute? Costa Iliadis here making it 3-1. 2 goals in the span of 30 seconds. Nice little block there by Jacob Sinelli. Gabriel Rotondo getting it out onto the wing for Marvin Frimpong. Frimpong brings it down. A little step over and another. Working his way down to the edge of the box. Puts a cross in for Iliadis, and it's headed in on the own goal. Team Evangelista running away with this one all of a sudden. 4-1. Frimpong put the cross in, and it's an own goal, unfortunately. Kapczynski getting it in to start off this match after that 3rd goal. Or 4th goal, rather, that. Jeez Louise. That's right. Things have escalated rather quickly here. This is Luyeye going back to the keeper, Marmoleo. Ball out wide for Haynes. Rotondo. Luyeye. Alfieri giving Luyeye something to think about, and it's Marmoleo coming out of his goal. Rotondo on it once again. Sinelli giving him something to worry about. Played up the wing, lovely pass to Perea Duque. Perea Duque with the ball into the middle. Frimpong is there if he can get to it. Marvin Frimpong just had too much work in front of him, having to run onto that ball, but a solid effort. He's looked pretty good here the last. Frimpong will get called for the foul as George Ayala went to ground. Jelani Braithwaite getting it back into play. Karma and Luca Reviali switch Switching the ball, but nobody's there. Wearing a green shirt. Closest man to it would have been Christopher Ogini. Stone Campbell stepping up. Ogini getting a foot to it. Ogini with it, still trying to work his way through Vidrascu, but Vidrascu stands him up. This is Ademo Lore. Vidrascu with another tackle. Haynes putting it into the middle for Vidrascu to clear again. Perea Duque trying to work some magic. Couldn't get past Raviel. Novielli pushes it out wide. Braithwaite will give it back to Novielli. This is Stone Campbell. Stone Campbell had to get rid of that quickly. Not who you want to receive the ball in a dangerous spot like that. If we've learned anything today, Costa Iliadis will make you pay. Braithwaite with the tackle to try and win the ball back. Marvin Frimpong's with the back heel and a shot in towards goal from Benjamin Haynes. Trying to make it 5-1 here. Vidrascu's going to go back to his keeper, or hold on to it by the looks of it. This is Lucas Vidrascu. Through to Gabriel Rotondo. Rotondo goes to ground. Vidrascu gets it back once more. Pushes it out onto the wing. Up for Iliadis, and he'll let that one run past him and out of bounds for a throw-in for Gatorade in their own end. Stone Campbell to take. Campbell's got Alfieri. He had him. Waited way too long, but gets the throw into Kaputinsky. Ogini stopped by a last-second challenge by Luyeye. Marmaleo. Luyeye getting it out wide. Luyeye into the middle and a shot there from Thomas Kaputinsky. Ball collected by Jelani Braithwaite, given back to Luca Campoli. Campoli blasts the ball up towards half. Luyeye rising to meet the header. Whistle down for climbing over the back of Kapustinski. Evangelista putting it into play as quick as they can. Ogini getting it out wide and receiving it back on the quick 1-2. Novielli with his head up, looking at his options. He decides Braithwaite's the way to go. Vidrascu with the header. Ball out onto the wing for Ayala. Frimpong takes the ball off of Ayala. This is Ademo Lore. Ademo Lore cutting back onto his right foot. Still with it. Ball slips through to Tiniakos, sorry. This is Tiniakos putting another ball into the middle. An opportunity coming for Team Evangelista and finally cleared out, and that'll deflect off of one of the many obstacles on the roof. Would you call that a curtain that hangs down and separates the sections of the field house here? We're calling it a curtain. Back heel through to Frimpong, but it's Novielli clearing. Ravielli's ball into the middle was steered away. Tiniakos with it. Tiniakos stood up by Novielli. Novielli with a little bit of room in front of him. Plays it outside of his boot for Ayala. Ayala back into the middle of the box and a shot in towards Marmoleo's goal off the boot of Kapustinski. And Marmoleo will deal with that one with no trouble whatsoever. Ball back to Marmoleo. He's going to have to get rid of it quickly. Ogini was in on him. Vedrasku's going to get it out onto the wing. Ball up for Tiniakos. Tiniakos was looking for Eliadis, but could not make the connection as intended. Perea Duque sprays the ball out wide for Iliadis. Iliadis gets it back on the back heel. Alfieri with it now out onto the wing. Fantastic run there from Ogini. I didn't think it was him. He was so deep in his own end when he received or started making his run. Fabulous to see a guy tracking back the way he did and then compensating by running back into his position in the manner that he was. This is Alfieri over the ball. And Nicholas Alfieri can play center attacking mid or center mid. Puts the ball into the box. Bounces off a couple players in navy blue, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. Not sure what happened there at all, because that ball definitely looked like it went off the back of Blue Yeye's head. But the referee had a better view than I did, so we'll move on here. Marmoleo. He's going to push that ball out wide. Nodded out of bounds by Gianluca Grubic. Brought down by Yami. Marmoleo swings it to Petrantonio. Petrantonio up over the top, looking for Benjamin Haynes to make the run. Sliding in to put the ball out of bounds is Stone Campbell. Campbell with the header. Yami trying to bring the ball down. Still 4-1 here, friends. Costa Iliadis scoring 2 goals in under a minute to break this one wide open when it was 1-0. Ooh. Bakayoko gets away with one there. No one was paying attention when he lost the ball. He had two opposition members within slapping range, and they were both looking the other way. There's Yami. Oh, strong challenge there by Iliadis, and he'll help the man up off the pitch, who he gave the leg sweep to. I don't know if he's seen Karate Kid, but that move is in fact illegal. It was Gabriel Etienne that he took out. Iliadis with it. Switching play. El Muatuakil putting that ball into the middle. Petrantonio overcommits, and it's going to be Ngueko giving chase to that ball, but he's deemed to be offside. This is Baza. He's going to go back to Marmaleo, but receives it once again on the return pass. Lovely read there by Baza to pick that play apart. I like what I'm seeing here from Ademo Lore. Ademo Lore with a left-footed shot in towards goal. And that's not going to count. Yassine El Mutuakil stripping the keeper of the ball, but much like the sweep of the leg, something you just are not allowed to do. Stone Campbell with it now. I'll stop with the Karate Kid references. Don't worry, guys. Ball into the middle from Jelani Braithwaite, and here we have Kylis Cooper putting a shot in towards goal, and Cooper's not gun shy, that's for sure. We saw him score a goal or two last week. Looked incredibly dangerous. I think he might have had a brace in the last game of the week, if I'm not mistaken, and this is what you can expect from him. High IQ, great work rate. Doesn't give up on plays. Has that sort of presence of mind to... And I haven't spoken to him about this, but I get this impression that he thinks he can get himself out of any situation he finds himself in. And I could be wrong, but he evokes that sort of confidence, or the impression that he has that kind of confidence when you watch him, which is fantastic in a player of his age. Marmaleo sends the ball up the pitch, and Ademo Lore comes away with it as intended. Ademo Lore on a breakaway. Ademo Lore with a lovely little move to his left side, steps the keeper, and then bangs it in off of the post. And when I say bangs it in, I mean bangs it into the area behind the goal, to the side, out of bounds. Doesn't count for anything, but a great effort. I think maybe if he would have pushed it to his right, he would have had a completely open goal. But what are you going to do? He's making a split-second decision there, and I think pushing to the left served him well. It's just a tough situation to find himself in. Tight angle, off-balance shot. It is what it is. He made a good effort. Gonna want to see him finish those at the next level, though, one way or another. Muatakil in challenging for that ball. Woof. Tight angle shot goes off the crossbar, comes ricocheting out of the goal, and another shot in towards the net by Iliadis. He's looking for his third. I don't know what to tell you about that ball off the post. I didn't know much about it. It's just a quick fire shot from the right side of the net, and it found its way to the woodwork. Buffard working his way into space, gives it back to Petrantonio. Benjamin Haynes working it to the outside. They go back to Petrantonio. Buffard's going to turn, pressure coming from Ngueko. Iliadis scores his third of the game. Whistling a shot, something out of nothing. Ball at the top of the box, and gets his third so far today. Looking very sharp. And that's what I was talking about with that last chance in on goal. You need to take advantage of these opportunities. Costa Iliadis, born 2005. So that makes him 19 years old. I'm not going to even test my French out to tell you how to say 19 en français. It's 19 though, right? Pretty confident. Ball blocked by Bakayoko. Stone Campbell working his best to escort that ball out, and he gets the throw. In for Grubic. Grubic trying to twist and turn his way out of trouble. Iliadis and Grubic battling for the ball. Finally coming away with it and going to ground is number 20, Gabriel Etienne. Bose. Kuda inviting the opposition presence to come and meet him, waiting for that ball. This is Bose once again. Bryce Bose launching a ball up over the top. Ngueko gets it out onto the wing. This is Braithwaite. Braithwaite with a couple step overs. In for Grubic, but it's cleared by the Evangelista back four. Headed away by Benjamin Haynes. Iliadis getting it into Bakayoko. Grubic has his shot deflected in towards the goal. I think that was going to go wide had it not taken the deflection. Oh, turnover in a dangerous spot. Grubic with a left-footed shot in towards goal, and he's going to wish that he had that back. Gianluca Grubic with a golden opportunity. I don't know that he realized how alone he was in front of goal. This is Petrantonio giving it back to Marmoleo. Marmoleo sending a ball up over half. Yami trying to win it back. Finally put out by Kuda. Ademo Lore. Buffard out onto the wing for Helmut Tuakil. Bryce Bose. Through to Ngueko. Kylis Cooper flying down the left side. Great defensive recovery there by Amor Baza. Baza and Kylis Cooper battling, and Cooper is going to get whistled down for the foul. Iliadis, what a player. Iliadis feeling the presence of Jelani Braithwaite, and that's going to go out off of Iliadis, but he really has been impressive here in this first match. Hat-trick so far. Has caused all kinds of problems. He's had 4 chances. We'll call that last one a chance. I think he could have finished that if he'd have been aware of how close Braithwaite was to him. Might have got the shot off earlier, but scoring on 75% of his opportunities is rather impressive. Ngueko getting a foot in on El Tuatukil. El Mutawuakil. I'm going to have him correct me on that after the match. Petrantonio. This is Haynes. Haynes goes back for Yami. Marmaleo out wide. Frimpong. Frimpong turning and trying to make his way around Nathan Hendricks. Frimpong still with it. Iliadis. He's going to put a ball in towards the goal off the outside of his right foot. Team Gatorade with numbers. Ball slipped through for Gabriel Etienne. Ball out wide for Stone Campbell. Chested down by Massimo Kuda. Played back to Marmaleo. Marmaleo's gonna have to go pro just simply for the fact that you could make a great song from the Gypsy Kings, Bambolea, to his name. I think that would be lots of fun. Ball pinging around top of the box, and it goes to Iliadis. Iliadis with it in front of goal, and Bose is able to clear. Shot in towards goal, and Campoli will steer that one wide of his net and out into the corner. El Matuakil with a shot deflected out wide. Header from Bakayoko goes over the net. That's it. That's your final. Your score is 5-1 for Team Evangelista over Team Gatorade. If they give the player of the game to anyone other than Costa Iliadis, it's an absolute travesty. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be back in a few moments. 12:30, your kickoff for Team Puma versus Team FTF. It's going to be Jarvis Leckie in goal for Team Puma and Jaden Concel Marie in goal for Team FTF. We'll have that for you in just a few moments from the Ontario Soccer Centre in Vaughan. It's your 2024 FTF Boys Top 60 Showcase. All right, friends, welcome back to your second match of the day here at the FTF Boys Top 60 Showcase for the summer of 2024. My name is Pierce Lang. I'm going to be bringing you all the action here over the next 2 days. We've got Team FTF in red taking on taking on Team Puma. Starting in goal for Team Puma is Jarvis Leckie on the right side of the pitch, and then over in the goal on the left side of the pitch for Team FTF is Jaden Consel-Marie. Giving chase to that ball is Yusuf Ali. Ball pushed out wide for Xavier Hundo Richard. Interception here for William Suha. Hayno turning and firing a ball for Evan Brown to run onto. Evan Brown's going to put a ball in across the face of goal, and that'll go out of bounds harmlessly. This is Hundo Richard over the ball. Daniel Monongo looking to get that ball to Hayno once again. Pressure being applied by Michael Agiabe, rather that. The DJ. This ball goes back for Rabla. He's played it up, and they'll go back to Monongo once again. Hakizi Mana, number 7, trying to work his way through the middle there for Team FTF moments ago. That's Ajabe with the goal. Ajagbe making it 1-0 here for Team Puma over Team FTF to start things off. Michael Ajagbe, striker or a winger, born in 2007, plays for Surrey United out in the GVRD. Another chance here for Team Puma, and it's Jaden Odije getting the pass from Ajagbe. And within the span of about a minute, it's now 2-0 for Team Puma. A DJ from Ajagbe. Jogbe with a golden assist, about 60 seconds apart. Ball through for Ingram. Teo Ingram running and unable to get onto the end of it. Ball lofted up over the top. Just have to give me a second here. I think there's been a sub made. Looks like Jackson Kovic is wearing number 23 for white. William Sua. Monongo playing it out wide. Ventrella out wide again. Cancel Marie. This is Evan Brown. Out onto the wing for Hundo Richard. Haino turns. Gets it out to the left wing. Ball out wide for Hakizimana. He's dispossessed and coming back the other way. Ball brought down by Axel de Vries. Through the middle, they were looking for Chipudla, right. This is Tapi Chipudla. Team Puma will get the call. Gabriel Raphael standing over the ball. Raphael with it once again. Ball up for Hakizimana. Sua. This is Rabla. Cancel Marie moving it up to Monongo. Monongo through to Haino. Haino is going to give it back to Monongo. Monongo's got someone moving in the corner of his eye there, it looked like. Great awareness. Evan Brown tried to ship a ball out to the left, and it'll be a free kick for Team FTF. Monongo with a defender on him, or an attacker really. Chipudla. This is Evan Brown. One back by Cohen Campbell. Haino. Zafo going back to Monongo. Zafo gets it back once more. Haino. Or sorry, that's Rabla. This is Haino. This isn't Haino. It's Ventrella. Ventrella with it again. Oh, wide for Evan Brown. Evan Brown looking to get it back to Ventrella. Haino now on the back of Gabriel Raphael. Gabriel Raphael pushing up the pitch. Tries to spring a ball through the middle for Michael Ajagbe. Turning with it is Williams Defoe. A DJ taken down on the near sideline. Ball into the box, and Cancel Marie will pull that one out of the air and slow things down for his team. Rolling it out for Williams Defoe. This is Xavier Hundo Richard. Number 9 is Edouard Hainault. Hainault with a ball up over the top, and great recovery there from Owen McLaughlin. As he pops that ball up into the air and out of bounds. His team getting a chance to recover. Cleared by Joseph Green. Ball lumped up the pitch there by William Sua. This is Michael Ajagbe with it now at the edge of the box. Ajagbe with it still. Ajagbe getting into Axel DeVries. Ball goes all the way back out for Tapi Chipudla. Another ball finding its way out wide for Gabriel Raphael. Gabriel Raphael trying to work his way into the box, and Monongo is going to come away with it for Team FTF. He's got it again. Monongo and Hundo Richard playing their way out of trouble. Lovely ball off the outside of the boot for Evan Brown to run onto. But a little bit too much English on that one as it spun out of bounds. This is Axel DeVries with a shadow on him. Shadow named Teo Ingram. Hainault was there to stand up William Sua as he tried to make his way over half. Another ball out wide for Evan Brown. Brown with it still, lost his bounce, but maintains possession. Still on the ball, gets around 3 players, and finally coming to clean things up is number 13, Joseph Green, for Team Puma. Williams Defoe. Zundo Richard. Ball into the middle. Sorry, that was our number change there. Kovic. This is Sua. Sua trying to dance his way out of trouble and works his way into the corner, still with it. And eventually William Sua will get the throw in deep in enemy territory. Kovic unable to bring the ball down, and it slips out to Evan Brown. Evan Brown goes to ground. Hundo Richard. Hainault. Edouard Hainault. Ventrella trying to put a ball through the middle, and it's picked off by DeVries. Gabriel Raphael. His shot's going to be deflected and go wide to William Sua. William Sua twisting and turning and can't get it around Yusuf Ali. Ball into the box. Monongo clears. Ball out to DeVries. Searching ball, finding its way to the top of the box. Kovic puts a shot in towards goal, and that's nowhere near its intended target. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Hakizimana scored it out of bounds with the ball, but it's going to be a FTF throw. Michael Perez on the ball. One back by Team Puma, and a dangerous ball into a dangerous spot. Ishmael Jones coming away with it for Team FTF. Ball bouncing around, and it finds its way to Andy Asok. Andy Asok stepping in to make the challenge. Ball stepped on and through a set of legs there by Kyrie Welch. Asok looked a shifty player last week when I had a chance to see him. Really enjoyed what he brings to the table. We'll see if he can follow last week's performance up with a good display here today. Challenge there for Hakizimana will lead to a free kick for Team Puma. Ball back for Jarvis Leckie. And out wide for Cohen Campbell. Campbell with a player rushing in on him. That was Kevin Podgomi, who caught up to the man with the ball. This is Jaden Odije smashing one up for Jordan Gray to run onto. Jordan Gray trying to win the ball in the box, and Gray looks to be a handful out there. Gray stands 6'6", so look for him on this. Ball whipped into the box. Plays for the FC Durham Academy. Will be graduating next year. Wants to study biology or science. Has a 4.0 GPA. Opportunity here as Ianello's in on goal, and Adriano Ianello has his shot saved by Cancel Marie. Headed away by Anthony Frasca. Asok on the ball. Asok tried to play it out onto the wing, but he's fouled. Asok running around trying to win the ball back. Or that's Michael Perez, rather, my mistake. This is Quinton Belfon. Now Ianello challenging for that ball in the touch line. Asok plays it out of his box, and it's going to be a free kick for Team Puma, or Team FTF deep in their own end. Ball up over the top. 7-on-7 action. That's Hakizimana, who is flying in there for red against Jaden Odije. Odije's dropped back into a bit more of a defensive role on that right wing. This is Elliot Lupton going back to his keeper. Ball out wide for Hakizimana. Lucky getting it up for Lupton. Lupton with a bit of room in front of him. Gets it out onto the wing. This is Ianello. Ianello's going to switch play. Plenty of space. Ian had a lot of room in front of him. This is a DJ. Ball's going to go all the way back for Jackson Gray. Ball smashed up the pitch for Jordan Gray to run onto. Gray gets a foot to it. He's going to chase this one into the corner. Gray's able to save it using that long stride of his. Gets around one man, still on the ball, and finally getting a foot to it is Kyrie Welch, and that is out for a corner kick. Good little battle here between Ishmael Jones and Quentin Belfont. Jones putting a ball across the face of goal. Put back in by Saber Hakizimana. Anthony Dawood getting it in for Jordan Gray. Sliding challenge sees Gray dispossessed. Ball out wide for Hakizimana. Saber Hakizimana with it on his right foot, playing it into the middle for Alistair McFall. This is Ishmael Jones. Jones into the top of the box, shot in towards goal, and a sprawling save there by Leckie. Impressive save from Jarvis Leckie. Let me tell you a little bit about Jarvis here. He's stands 6'1", graduates next year, plays for Pro Stars, wants to study sports management or kinesiology. 4.0 GPA as well, so a very smart young man. Brought down by Jones. Tristau Hien getting the ball up for Anthony Dawood. Through to Adriano Ianella, but he's offside. So that goal will not count. Ball blasted by Jones. Well wide of the goal. Might have even actually gone out for a throw-in. I think they're going to just pretend that it didn't, and it's going to be a goal kick. Asok with the defensive presence there on Tristau Hien. Michael Perez through to Alistair McFall, and McFall is going to fall down at the top of the box. Fouled. It's going to be a free kick. We'll see what Team FTF can do with this. This is somewhere we saw. Oh, they're pulling it way back here. We'll see what McFall can get done here. Michael Perez beside him. Four-man wall being lined up by Leckie. McFall with the shot in towards goal, and a bending, dipping ball just sailing slightly over the bar. Ball slipped through to Anthony Dawood. Let's go all the way back to Cancel Marie. Clearance is blocked. Asok got a foot in. Cleared up as far as Tristau Hien. Hien taken down by Podgorny. Ball smashed back in with a header from Cohen Campbell. On it now is Ianello getting it through, but it's McFall picking the pass off, and Elliot Lupton with it now. McFall all over Lupton. Ianello trying to make something happen in the middle. Laid off by Podgorny. Asok being harried by Cohen Campbell. Campbell winning the ball back for Team Puma. Ianello, Adriano Ianello with Asok on his back. Quentin Belfon. He's going to go back to Cohen Campbell, switches play. Ball up onto the wing. Into the corner for Dawood. Dawood puts the ball into the box, and here's Gray. Gray with a left-footed shot in towards goal. That's blocked. Their shot in towards the net, and nowhere near its intended target. About 4 minutes left here in the first half. They score 2-0 for Team Puma over Team FTF. Ball it wide onto the wing for Ishmael Jones. He's trying to round a defender or two, but it's Jackson Gray who's going to escort that one back to Jarvis Leckie. Quentin Belfon putting a ball into the middle for Gray. Belfon gets it back and chips the ball up over the top. Ianello's going to run onto it. Ianello with a full head of steam charging down the left side, puts the ball into the middle of the box, and it is Adriel Bobo Njoku who got a foot to it before Cancel Marie came out to collect. Team FTF just really struggling to get the ball out of their own end here these last 2 minutes. Zaka Zimana, Asok, Perez, Michael Perez turning back, trying to get himself out of trouble. Elliot Lupton with it now. Elliot Lupton goes to ground in a sliding challenge from Anthony Frasca, and that ended up being way worse than it needed to be, unfortunately, for both players involved. There was no intent from either player there, and just an unfortunate collision. Frasca's back up to his feet. Looks like Frasca's going to have to come off. Elliot Lupton still a bit hobbled by the looks of it as he stands over the ball. Lupton's going to take the free kick. Three-man wall in front of him. And Lupton puts that one well wide of the goal. It was a bit high as well for going to be critical here. Cancel Marie to get us back underway once again. Hakizimana is going to give chase. So will Jackson Gray. Hakizimana getting it, putting it into the middle. Will be cleared by Quentin Belfon. Tristauhian is going to go back after winning that ball, and Cohen Campbell will give it to Jarvis Leckie. Jordan Gray with some fantastic work in the offensive end, trying to force a turnover. Quentin Belfon left that one for Jarvis Leckie to scoop up. Gets it back into play as quick as he can. This is Jackson Gray. Jack Hames. Back to Hames. Jack Hames still pulled down, doesn't get the call. Podgorny putting a ball into the middle, and he was looking for Alistair McFall. It's going to go out for a corner kick. About a minute left here, friends. Ishmael Jones to take the corner kick. Ball into the box. Jones will watch that ball bounce over his head. And that's it. That's your first half. 2-0 for Team Puma over Team FTF as things stand. My name is Pierce Lang. I'll be back in about 5 minutes with your second half here of our second game of the day. We'll be right back. It's your FTF 2024 Boys Top 60 Showcase from the Ontario Soccer Centre in Vaughan, Ontario. All right, my friends, we are back with your second half of action of this second game of the day. It is Team Puma taking on Team FTF. Puma is in white, FTF is in red. Adam Isovic is in goal for Team Puma. So that puts him on your left side of the pitch. In the goal to the right is Braden Fergan. 2-0 right now for Team Puma over Team FTF. Fabulous defensive effort there from Xavier Hundo Richard. This ball will go all the way through. Joseph Green's going to chase it down for Team Puma. Joseph Green putting it back in towards the box, and it'll be observed to go out by Anthony Frasca. Hundo Richard. Richard with it still, playing a lovely ball through to Evan Brown. Brown's going to get it out onto the wing for Yusuf Ali. Ali will play it back. Great hustle there from Ajagbe. This is Ajagbe with it now. The edge of the box. Ajagbe is going to work his way down to the touchline. It's going to go out. Ajagbe definitely touched that last, but he's going to get the throw in for his side. Owen McLaughlin on the ball now. This is Ianello dancing with it on the touch or on the near sideline. Swung into the box by Ajagbe. Running onto this one will be Axel DeVries. Ball popped up over the top, and it's going to go all the way back to the keeper, Braden Fergan. Fergan. Monongo with the block. McLaughlin with the ball once again out onto the wing. McLaughlin is going to have to stop and tie his shoe here as he lofts the ball into the box. Right-footed in, swinging balls going to the back of the box, headed nowhere near its intended target by Jackson Gray. Gabriel Raphael slipping a pass through and a shot in towards goal, and Michael Ajagbe with his second of the day. Looking real good here in this first match for Team Puma. And it's 3-0 now for the boys in white. Chance coming here for Hakizimana. Hakizimana with it still cutting in towards the box, and he smashes that one in on Isovic, and Isovic will get his pause to that and push it wide of the goal. Hekazim wanted to take the corner here. Play coming back the other way in a real hurry. Very fast counterattack for Team Puma. Nothing comes of it, though. Ball played out wide for Evan Brown. Evan Brown collects. He's got Joseph Green all over him. Theo Ingram's going to give it to Ventrella. This is Gabriel Raphael with it. Once again, Gabriel Raphael cutting to his right side. Playing a ball through for Adriano Ianella. Or Ianello, and Ianello puts a shot in towards Braden Fergan. Fergan makes no mistake about that. Yusuf Ali on the near side. Ianello. Yusuf Ali and Monongo. Ali gets it back from Monongo. Great read there by Jackson Kovic, stepping up to pick off that pass. Brought down by Yusuf Ali. He's dispossessed. This is Ianello with it once more. Careless play in the back there from Joseph Green, and FTF are coming back the other way. Evan Brown puts a shot in towards goal, and that's going to be just wide of the net. Ball brought down by Michael Ajagbe. This is Ventrella with it now, working his way into the box, and a shot in towards goal and right on Isovic. Some good power behind that shot off the boot of William Zafo. Joseph Green. This is Axel DeVries. DeVries lofting a ball perfectly, but it's going to go back to Fergan, who clears. Gabriel Raphael getting it back on the quick 1-2. Yusuf Ali. Angelo Ventrella giving it up for William Zufo. Haino will go back to Monongo. This is DeVries going backwards again to Joseph Green. A little bit of fancy footwork there, sees Ventrella spring himself, but great defensive recovery, and FTF come away with the ball once again. A shot in towards goal is blocked, but it was Evan Brown trying to test the keeper. Edouard Haino. This is Undo Richard. Undo Richard down to the touchline, cutting back. Ball in along the ground, and it's steered away by Axel DeVries. Haino puts a ball into the box, and Isovic will rise to meet that and slows things down here for his side. Joseph Green with the ball at his feet. Green's going to switch play. A lovely diagonal ball up over the top has found Tapi Chipudla. throw for Jogbe. Jogbe with it into the corner. His team's up 3-0 right now. Gabriel Raphael working his way up the far sideline. Jogbe with it once again. Jogbe is met by Undo Richard. Shot in towards goal is blocked by Monongo. Hakizimana with it now. Through to Aino. Jogbe. Michael Jogbe with the presence on the defender. Hakizimana is going to be whistled down for being offside there. Ball put back into play quickly. McLaughlin chipping the ball up over the top for Jogbe. Jogbe is going to bring this down on the near sideline, gets it in for Ianello to run onto. Ianello is going to try and switch to the other side, and the pass makes it through off a deflection. Chance coming here, and Undo Richard got a foot in on William Suha, and Suha went to ground but did not get the call. Headed into enemy territory by Teo Ingram, but nobody there in red. Hakizimana is down on the ground, and he's going to need to come off by the looks of it. This is Green. Joseph Green through the middle to Ianello, and then it's DeVries getting it to Raphael. Raphael turns in the middle and gets it back out to Ianello. Ianello with it on his right foot, and he's going to go to ground after getting clipped by Anthony Frasca. And Frasca is going to be disappointed to get that call going against him. Not a lot he could do. I think his feet just caught Ianello as Ianello was cutting in front of him after receiving the ball. Very smart play from Ianello to create that scenario. Braden Fergan in goal for this penalty kick from Adriano Ianello. Ianello steps up and smashes it low into the left. And it is now 4-0 for Team Puma over Team FTF. We've got about 20 minutes left in this one. We'll see if Team FTF can get themselves back into this match. This is Undo Richard. William Zafoe giving it back to Undo Richard. Ball going out to the wing. Undo Richard's going to give chase. It's William Sua with it. Richard will put that ball out of bounds. Gabriel Raphael standing over this ball in the corner kick quadrant. The ball's going to go out the other side of the box. Monongo out wide for Undo Richard. Undo Richard all the way up the pitch for Teo Ingram. This is Evan Brown. Brown one-on-one with McLaughlin. Sua's going to bring it down, but he's offside. It's Quinton Belfont getting the ball into the corner. Bouncing around, and what a deflection there. Could have really caused some trouble. This is McLaughlin. Oh, McLaughlin ships the ball up towards half, and that's going to be out of bounds for a throw-in for Team FTF. Zeno through to Ventrella, and would have liked to see Ventrella get his left boot on that and push it to the side. I don't think he knew much about it, though. Undo Richard trying to get it into Eno. Sua's put a pass in along the ground. Ianello's going to back off the keeper, and a ball smashed out onto the wing here for Yusuf Ali to bring down. Axel DeVries in with a bit of the physical contact there on Ventrella. Or Ventrella, rather, that. Could hear the contact from up here. William Sua. Sua's going to switch it for McLaughlin. Well, McLaughlin puts it back for Ianello. Cleared by Frasca. Teo Ingram's going to play it up, and coming out of his net is Isovic, and Isovic's clearance will go all the way to Undo Richard. Undo Richard with it still in the center circle. Headed back by Jackson Gray to Isovic. This is Adam Isovic. DeVries in again to try and win the ball back. Teo Ingram. Ingram's found Ventrella. Eno's going to get the ball out wide. Chance coming here for Team FTF, and smashed over the bar by Evan Brown. I must have missed something. That ball stayed in. He must have been well off target then for that shot to stay in bounds. And now we've got substitutions coming here for both sides. About 15 minutes left here in this match. It's going to be a good little battle here for the ball, and getting a foot to that was Kyrie Welch, as Jaden O'DJ was all over him. Zasok getting it to Michael Perez. Perez is going to switch it. Ball from Alistair McPhail out for Kyrie Welch. Ball into the box and a shot off the boot of Ishmael Jones. Headed by Anthony Dawood. Jordan Gray with it now for Team Puma. Tristal Hean Tried to play it back to Gray. DeVries up for the header. This is Evan Brown. Evan Brown at the top of the box. He sees Jackson Gray closing him down, and oh goodness, FTF get one back. Isovic really not happy with that effort from his defenders. Goal scored by number 14, Kevin Podgorny. Quentin Belfon. Dawood playing it back. Ian. Ball chested down there by Dawood. Dawood's going to get it back here on the right side. Dawood trying to make something happen at the top of the box, still with it. That's not close to him. Evan Brown going up for the header against Hean. This is McFall. McFall forgets something and then goes in for the challenge. Jack Haems clearly unhappy with the tackle. Rising to his feet, and they'll make friends. Not quite sure. I think Alistair McFall's being sent off to think about what he's done here. Pretty standard stuff. No cards issued at these events. Just 2-minute breathers given. No one's really trying to take anyone else out. Generally, we went the entire 2 days earlier this week with only one penalty shot, as far as I can recall, awarded. I've already had one on offer here today for the boys. Uncontested drop ball. Michael Perez with it. Welch. Asok. Ball goes all the way back to Fergan. Fergan's found Arable. Up for Yusuf Ali. Ali trying to play a ball through the middle, and that's going to get picked off by Jackson Gray, and he's going to give it to Adam Isovic, who takes his time. Nobody entertaining the idea of bothering Isovic while he's got the ball. Jordan Gray getting it up to Dawood. Dawood with it still. Dawood into the middle, and it'll be pushed out to the sideline by Kyrie Welch. Haems. DeVries through to Raphael. Raphael trying to get it up over the top for Jordan Gray. Low driven ball finds Michael Perez. This is Evan Brown trying to get around Jack Haems. Haems will apologize. Perez. Njoku. Flying in there was Podgorny. He went to ground, didn't get the call. This is Asok out wide. Evan Brown into the box. Evan Brown with it on his right foot, still trying to dance his way through about 6 players in white. Shot in towards goal by Kyrie Welch, but it's blocked, and an opportunity here for Team Puma. This is Jordan Gray turning. Ball back up over the top for Gray. Gray with it again at the top of the box. This is Adi Asok out wide. Ventrella. Michael Perez. Isovic getting it through to Hames. Raphael tripped up by Michael Perez. DeVries gives it right back to Raphael. Dawood was the intended target for that pass. Brown with the ball up the wing, but unable to connect the dots. About 7 minutes left here, friends. DeVries feeling the presence from the FTF attackers, switches play, and Podgorny with a just brutal foul there. Asok's going to bring it down. This is Perez. Perez in the middle of the pitch. Sends it all the way back for Isovic. Hames out wide. Campbell got it up. Hames is going to receive the ball from the throw-in. Pressure coming from Adi Asok. This is Axel DeVries. Flying in with the challenge there was Tristão Hien, fouling Angelo Ventrella. Ventrella gets the ball on the restart. Ventrella again feeling Anthony Dawood in his personal space. This is Njoku. Through to Perez. Perez trying to make something happen. Outside of the boot to Asok. Asok with it. Gets it up for Podgorny. Njoku with the sliding challenge, and play brought back for an earlier foul by the looks of it. They're looking for Raphael. Njoku turned him back. Jones rather, not Joseph, but Jones. This is Raible. Brought down by DeVries. He's going to go all the way back to Isovic. Ball nodded on by Tristão Hien. Hien with it still. Top of the box, Hien. He was looking for Jordan Gray, but caught him off balance. Wasn't sure what Hien was going to do with the ball in that position. This is Perez. Perez trying to sneak a ball in for Podgorny to run onto. Good little battle here between Welch Asok gets a foot in with a fantastic challenge. It was Welch and a DJ. Hean on the ball, getting it out wide onto the wing for Dawood. Dawood trying to make his way through Adi Asok, and coming in to clean things up will be Yusuf Ali. Ali's found Perez. Perez back to Asok. Hean into the back of Asok, but it's finally Ventrella with the ball now. DeVries blocks that pass. Running onto it's Angelo Ventrella. Ventrella looking up, weighing his options, and he's got a man on the wing. That's Michael Perez. No, that's not. That's Evan Brown, and Evan Brown's going to put a shot in towards goal. Just got a little visit here from Evan James, local legend here. Evans, a player who spent time in the Canadian Youth National Team program. His brother Ryan James playing for Scrissapi this year, I think, but played down in Pittsburgh in USL. I want to say Ryan also played for New Mexico, but Evan was originally drafted by FC Montreal, which was the Impact, but played for FC Montreal. Like it's the weird business that Montreal was trying to do with their academy program and their development system. So it's a bit confusing, but he was part of the Montreal Impact programming after being selected in the supplemental draft, I believe. He'll correct me about that on Instagram later, I'm sure. Raphael getting it up for a DJ. Ball through to Gray, and Gray just unable to make anything happen with it. Ball in for Gray again, and sliding in to break up that attack was Adriel Bobo Njoku. Corner kick coming for Team Puma here. Can't be much time left. About 2 minutes perhaps. Ball into the box, and it's chipped up into the air and over the goal. Njoku. Jordan Gray making his presence known in enemy quarters. Perez in to win the ball back. Raphael comes away with it. Here he is with the ball now. Asok on him. Sliding challenge from Njoku, and Njoku's being told that it's because he came in studs up. Chance coming here for Ishmael Jones, and he's going to send that one wide of the goal. Brown with the ball, charging up, gets past Jack Haeems. Still with it into the corner, swings a left-footed ball into the box, and opportunity knocking there for Podgorny, and that's it, folks. That's going to be your match. Final score 4-1 for Team Puma over Team FTF. The boys are going to take a little break here. It's going to be a top 60 seminar. If I didn't know any better, I would have to think it's going to be about recruiting and getting yourself prepared for that next level. But I can confirm that there's always a chance that the seminar is going to be about rental share properties in Florida, but I highly doubt it. Anyways, my name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Boys Top 60 Showcase from the Ontario Soccer Centre in Vaughan, Ontario. We'll be back in about an hour with your third game of the day between Team Gatorade and Team FTF. That's going to be at 3 p.m. All right, party people, we are back and ready for action with your third game of the day from the FTF Boys Talks Top 60 Showcase here in the Ontario Soccer Center. We're in Vaughan. We have got about 500,000 scouts and coaches on hand here today from across North America. Might be a mild exaggeration, but what we do have, and this is no exaggeration whatsoever, we have the top 60 players from around Canada on display. We've had some great games already today, and we're expecting nothing less here for these last two games of the afternoon. We've got Team Gatorade taking on Team FTF right now. Team Gatorade in green, FTF in red. A ball played to the backside of the box, headed in towards goal, and that's over the net. So in this matchup, we've got Luca Campoli in goal for Team Gatorade. He's holding the ball right now, puts it down, and then on the other side of the pitch, it's Emmanuel Marmaleo. Ball brought down by Kai Chin. He goes back to Bose. Bryce Bose launching a ball up towards half. Almost brought down by Carmine Luca Reviel. Gatorade and FTF both lost their first games. But some very high quality players on the pitch for each side. This is Saber Hakizimana, who looked very dangerous on the right side anytime he got the ball in his first match of the day. Speedy little winger. The ball popped up into the air and chested down. This is Grubic all over his man. Ball pushed out wide for Evan Brown. Brown being closed down by Jelani Braithwaite. Brown gets a ball to Williams Defoe. This is Teo Ingram at the top of the box. Ingram laying it off for Edouard Eno. Grubic coming away with the ball, and he's going to put it in towards the opposition keeper, and it'll be dealt with easily by Emmanuel Marmaleo. Brown with the ball on the far side. This is Michael Perez. Or no, this is Evan Brown, rather. Sorry. The ball goes all the way back for Luca Campoli. Bryce Bose. Bose with it still. His pass intercepted. Hakizimana shielded and won back by Williams Defoe. Haino. Back for Oreble, and Oreble clears it up the pitch. Haino gets a foot into it. Manongo will watch that pass go by him. for Kyrie Welch. Welch with it. Slips past through for Brown. Sliding challenge there from Stone Campbell. Grubic. Gianluca Grubic. This is Stone Campbell once again. Braithwaite. Up to Grubic. Play switched here now for Christopher Ogini. Ogini with it onto his right foot. He'll play it back to Bose. Away, getting around his man and then taken to ground. Grubic comes in to win the ball back. Puts it out onto the wing for Ogini. Ogini swings the ball into the box. It's Anongo stopping that. Campbell up the wing for Braithwaite. Braithwaite pops it up in front of himself, and it's going to be escorted out by Rabla. Ball in towards the goal, but nowhere near its intended target. Grubichin getting away with a foul there on William Zafo. Zafo with it now in the middle of the pitch. Hoping someone will open up for him. He gives it to Aino. Aino through the middle. Ball goes out wide. This is Evan Brown. Evan Brown with it at the edge of the box. Left-footed ball dealt with by Campoli. Hakizimana going back to Monongo. Zafo going back to Campoli. Campoli getting it onto the wing for Welch. Monongo getting it right back from Haino. Mid-block here from Team Gatorade. Out onto the wing. Evan Brown's making a run and just a slightly mistimed pass there for Brown. Ball popped up over the top for Ventrella. Ventrella's going to see that one out for a corner kick. Angelo Ventrella stands over it. Ventrella with the right-footed ball into the box, going back and rising to meet that was William Zafo, and he's got his first of the day. William Zafo making it 1-0 for Team FTF right now. Throw taken here by Kyrie Welch. Getting it in Dano. Back to Monongo. Venerable. Ogini pushing up the left side. Ogini with it still. Full head of steam. Stops, cuts back, loses his footing. And it's going to be Edouard Aino coming away with the ball. Daniel Monongo into the middle for Aino. Emmanuel Marmarello. Zafo playing it back for Rabla. Zafo gets it again. This is Zafo. Through the middle, and he hit it right at Grubic. Monongo along the ground. Popped up into the air. This is Zafo with it. Zafo getting it out for Brown. Running down the wing. Evan Brown puts the ball into the middle, and he's going to scoop this ball up. Ball over to Ventrella. Angelo Ventrella working his way to the top of the box. Gets it out wide for Hakizimana. Hakizimana into the middle, and a shot in towards goal by Zafo is blocked. This is Yusuf Ali trying to make something happen deep in enemy territory. Emmanuel Marmaleo moving it to Daniel Monongo. Back to Marmaleo. Ventrella going back. Ball up over the top looking for Aino. Looks like it was Reviel who got a foot to that defensively. This is Bryce Bose. Reviel's going to go back to his keeper. Campoli up over half, and running onto that was Kapustinski. Kapustinski had a fairly decent showing in his first match. Lovely Trivella up for Evan Brown to run onto, and just a bit too far in front of him. Ball fisted away by Campoli. It's going to come all the way out to Kapustinski. Kapustinski into the middle, and Haino will collect that one for the boys in red. into the corner for a head on goal by Brown. Sorry, Hakizimana was the name I was looking for there. This is Welch. Zafo through to Ventrella. Ventrella's got it as he moves in towards the top of the box. Ventrella with a lovely little turn in the middle of the box, and Stone Campbell was there to stop him in his tracks. Sliding challenge from Brown. Hakizimana unable to keep that ball in at the end of the pitch, despite his finest efforts. This is Revial. Revial out wide for Ngueko. Ngueko with Ogini with a step over and a move into the corner. Kai Chin putting a ball into the box. Got our substitutions here. Ogini and Ngueko both wearing the orange boots up top, green tops, and playing on the left side of the pitch. (20 and 21 on the backs of their jerseys, so forgive me as I look at the list and I see them as close together as they are. I want to make sure I'm getting it right, but sometimes I get it wrong. In to make the challenge was Michael Perez. This is Massimo Kuda. Kuda with it still. Kuda into the middle and has passed just a little bit behind its intended target. Ball pushed out wide. That's Undo Richard. Perez with the ball once more. Perez laying it off. And it's still in bounds. Ooh, just finally a bit too far for Yusuf Ali. Ali into Perez. Perez has his ball blocked. This is Etienne with the block. 19 Grubic still out on the pitch. Ali to Asok and back to Ali. Perez trying to turn, or Undo Richard was who actually got the ball there. A shot in towards goal by Kylis Cooper. Good bit of work there from Wims and Ngueko. Podgorny getting it up for Ishmael Jones. Jones down to the touchline. This is McFall. Chance coming for Podgorny, and his shot will be deflected out for a corner kick. Right-footed out-swinging ball goes to the top of the 6-yard box, and it was Undo Richard, the closest man to it, and his header Goes wide of the goal. Bose through to Ngueko. Ngueko feels contact. This is Alistair McFall. Grubic. Grubic cutting back, another one of those North Mississauga guys. Massimo Kuda getting the ball to the outside, and he was trying to find Nathan Hendricks streaking up that right side, but Hendricks was just a little bit behind where the pass was headed. Kyrie Welch with the ball. A lovely pass there by Podgorny. Jones down towards the touchline once again. Bose on him. Asok. This is McFall, or sorry, it's Podgorny again. Asok brings it down. Looks like Adi Asok's our first young man to desecrate his socks here and put the holes in the back for his massive calves. And Ngueko's alone in on goal. Sliding out to meet him was Emmanuel Marmaleo. Oh, it looks like Podgorny has also spent some time with the scissors doing some arts and crafts to customize his socks for speed. This is Adriel Bobo Joku. Kylis Cooper pops that into the air, and Grubic is taken down. No call on the play. Flying in there was Gabriel Etienne, and he almost won the ball back. Great work right there from Anthony Awea. Shot in towards Marmaleo, and he'll make the save. Ngueko, advantage played. Grubic with it now. Grubic with a shot in towards goal, and Marmaleo had to make a big save there. That ball had eyes, and they were on the prize, which was just below the bar by the looks of it, from this perspective at least. Marmaleo keeping things at 1-0 for Team FTF Canada right now. Kuda puts the ball in, and it's going to bounce off a head or two and out for a goal kick. Ball in towards Marmaleo's goal, and he'll stop that one and open himself up for the pass for Njoku. This will be Etienne. Absolute chaos here right now in the FTF end. Gabriel Etienne on the ball still. He's going to play it back for Nathan Hendricks. This is Massimo Coda putting a ball into the box, and Kylis Cooper was close to it, but Kuda going back for Sinelli. This is Bryce Bose. Bose with a diagonal ball. Hendricks was running for it. Ball cleared up towards half, and it's going to be brought down by Undo Richard. Undo Richard with the no-look pass for Welch. Welch doing a fantastic job to shield the ball. Ishmael Jones is going to want to have that one back as his pass is just a little bit off target. Novielli. Sinelli's going to give it to Bose, and this is Novielli once more. Another one of those North Mississauga boys. Njoku. Sinelli popping it up into the air, and Novielli gets ahead to it. Headed into the general direction of Kylis Cooper. Kylis Cooper is going to give chase here in battle with Welch. Jones goes to ground after a little battle with Chin. Asok getting it up to Jones. Jones heading it into the path of Perez. This is Asok. Kuda. Massimo Kuda with a little bit of space. He's found Etienne. Undo Richard will go all the way back to Marmoleo. Marmoleo out wide for Njoku. Undo Richard. Undo Richard with a lovely pass, finding the boot of Alistair McFall. Turning with it is Kevin Podgorny. McFall with it once again. McFall gets it out wide for Ali. Ali back for Perez. Perez is going to do a bit of dancing here to try and get himself out of trouble. Njoku with it now. Adriel Bobo Njoku. To McFall, back to Njoku. Njoku with a little bit of room, and he's looking up like he might have a shot, and he does off the back of Bose. He's going to have to get himself back into his position now. Kylis Cooper streaking up the left side. Cooper with Welch on him. Cooper lays it off and gets it back on the quick little 1-2. Kylis Cooper working his way into the box. Welch doing a fabulous job of shielding him away from the ball. And it'll be Ishmael Jones and Chin here again getting stuck in on each other, and Chin's going to get the call. Jones was all over him. This is Hendricks for Gabriel. Gabriel cutting inside. Gabriel gets it in front of for Ngueko. But Ngueko's offside. About 5 minutes left here. Still 1-0 for FTF Canada over Team Gatorade. Gatorade had a chance. Brought down by Sinelli. This is Kai Chin going back for Bose. Dominic Novielli. Adi Asok is going to have his ball deflect off a hand. No call on the play. Kylis Cooper Kai Chin moving into space, and he's got Cooper on his left side, and he waited too long. Jones took him down, though, so he'll be bailed out. Substitution coming here for Team FTF as Yusuf Ali's going to come out of the match. Not 100% sure on who's come in just now, but I will have that update for you in just a moment. It looks like it is, in fact, Finn Rable. Bryce Bose smashing the ball up for Hendricks to run onto. Hendricks is going to have a good little battle on his hands here, and it goes all the way back to Marmaleo. Kuda gonna get it out wide for Etienne, and I think Etienne didn't realize he was as far over onto the sideline as he was. This is Adriel Bobo Njoku. McFall with the full head of steam, charging up the middle. McFall finds a gap through everyone. McFall with it still, and he's going to go through everyone, but a sliding Bryce Bose. Great bit of footwork to find himself some space. He looked off a defender and ran into the gap that was created. And then it was Bryce Bose sliding in after Campoli, the goalkeeper, came flying out of his goal to make the challenge. Great job reading the defense there by Alistair McFall. He'll put a right-footed in-swinger in towards the box. Ishmael Jones. Jones's cross is blocked by Kai Chin, and that goes out of bounds for an FTF corner kick. About 2 minutes left here, friends. If that. Jones going to try and get an insurance marker here for Team FTF Canada. Ball into the box, and Campoli will snag that. Playing it out quickly. Only as far as Kyrie Welch. Welch is going to head it back. Perez is going to chest it down. Perez with it still, and battling hard there with Gianluca Grubic. Anthony Frasca is going to switch play, looking for Undo Richard. Undo Richard cutting back, and Gabriel Etienne's all over him. This is McFall switching play back over to Kyrie Welch. Welch is going to chest the ball down and push it to his right. Cuts back into the middle. Welch has found Asok. Asok with a shot and lashes that one just over the bar. Bose going back to his keeper, Campoli. Novielli out to his right. Campoli's going to lob one up over half. Marmaleo receiving the ball from Frasca. Frasca gets it right back again. Marmaleo to clear out to the wing. Undo Richard with it. Hendricks on Undo Richard. Pass through to Adi Asok. Asok looking for Podgorny. Jones with the ball into Asok, and Asok's going to wish he had that one back with his last kick of the half. That'll make it 1-0 going into the break for Team FTF over Team Puma. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Top 60 Boys Showcase for 2024. We'll be right back in a few moments with your second half here from the Ontario Soccer Centre in Vaughan, Ontario. Welcome back to the FTF Boys Top 60 Showcase here at the Ontario Soccer in the city of Vaughan. My name is Pierce Lang. We've got a real cracker of a game going on right now between Team FTF in green Team FTF is in red and Team Gatorade is in green. This is Monongo. Daniel Monongo clearing the ball up over towards half, headed backwards by Ventrella. Safo gets it up for Podgorny. Nobody wanted that ball. Finally, it's Rabla getting it to Haino. Haino not too thrilled with the contact he received. I think that's Kuda that got the elbow into the back of his head. This is Kylis Cooper. Cooper's pass picked off by Njoku. Monongo getting it back to a drill Bobo Njoku. We've had substitutions in goal here. Jarvis Lecky's in net for Team Gatorade. And it is Jaden Cancel Marie in goal for Team FTF. Safo gets the ball out wide for Ondu Richard. He's switched play up. The ball into the box. Goes out wide for Podgorny. Brown out wide, and he was expecting Podgorny to run onto that. This is Novielli. Novielli to switch the ball over to the left side. Njoku rises to meet it. Headed down by Ogini. Njoku's going to shield this ball and play it back for Daniel Monongo. Monongo gets it back once more. He plays it into the middle, and there waiting for it was Angelo Ventrella. Ventrella going to turn and play it off the outside of his boot for Undo Richard. Undo Richard up to Podgorny. Podgorny's found Ventrella. Ventrella working his way to the top of the box, out wide for Undo Richard. Undo Richard, top of the box. Podgorny turns. Podgorny's having his shirt pulled there by Carmine Luca Revial. Rabla telling Podgorny to come to him, and pass just a little bit off target there. Oh, Rabla's gone through and had some fun with the scissors as well. Reviel's going to play the ball forward. Now back to Bose. Sinelli with it in the middle of the pitch. Novielli. Back to Revial. Out wide. This is Ogini. Ogini into the box, chested down in a very dangerous position, but Undo Richard does a outstanding job of shielding that ball out of bounds over the touchline just beside the post. Novielli battling here with Teo Ingram, and the ball will go all the way back to Jarvis Leckie. Reviel getting the ball out wide to Ogini. Ogini with Njoku on him now. Njoku's going to get in front of Ogini and make life difficult for him. Ogini with the throw in all the way to I want to say that's Kapuscinski, but I've been wrong once before. Can't see the number on the back of the jersey here. You'll have to give me a sec. Mundo Richard. Ooh, lovely little move there. Mundo Richard. It is Thomas Kapuscinski that did make that play earlier. Podgorny has that ball go off his face and out of bounds. Braithwaite. Kylis Cooper. Kylis Cooper still working with the ball. It'll be cleared from danger and back up into the Gatorade end. Reviel getting it out wide. Reviel receiving it back again. This is Dominic Novielli. Novielli with a lovely ball along the carpet to his man charging in, which was Reviel. This is Aino. Aino laying it off for Ventrella. Ventrella still on the ball. Gets it out wide onto the wing. Evan Brown with it now, working his way in. His left-footed shot rasped just wide of the net. Dominic Novielli on the ball again. Immense pressure coming from Ventrella and Teo Ingram. Njoku winning the ball back for Team FTF. Ventrella. Ball out for Podgorny was the name that I had on the tip of my tongue. Reviel's going to go back to the keeper Leckie. Getting a foot to that ball was Ingram. Jones. Mundo Richard. Daniel Monongo with Kapuscinski closing him down. Evan Brown pushes it out to the sideline, but offside is the call. About 25 minutes to go here, friends, in this first game of the afternoon, third game of the day. Njoku in for the tackle. Monongo getting it out of the box. Then it's cleared as far as Novielli. Novielli heads it up. Braithwaite's going to bring this down. Podgorny's on Braithwaite. Braithwaite gets through him. Still with the box in the box. It's Kylis Cooper. Kylis Cooper throwing his weight around, getting the call on Podgorny. Kylis Cooper. Right-footed ball into the box, and it's pinging around, and Bose was closest to it. Ball put back into the box on the second effort. Chasing this one into the sideline will be Ogini. Ogini's got Evan Brown on him. Ogini will go back to Reviel and getting themselves out of trouble. It's Team Gatorade. Sinelli. This is Sinelli again. Sinelli with a shot from well. Pings it off the crossbar. Goes to meet the rebound. Sinelli puts another shot in and bangs in the goal off his own rebound. What a fantastic presence of mind by Sinelli. Let me tell you a little bit about this man. Jacob Sinelli's a central midfielder. Can play the defensive mid role as well if you let him. He's a 2007 born player playing for North Mississauga. You don't say. Part of that large North Mississauga Panther contingent here today. Score is 1-1 now. As Finn Rabla goes back to his keeper. Nongo with Ogini on him. Joku working his way to the outside, and that's going to go off of, at least it looked like it went off of Raviel. And Adriel Bobo Ngoku will get the call. Putting the ball back in, and it's cleared by Cancel Marie. Grubic heading it towards Manogo. And it's back up into the Gatorade end. Ball in towards the net, and it'll be dealt with by Jarvis Leckie. Leckie's going to take his time to get the ball back into play. He's found Dominic Novielli. Novielli's going to get the pass right back again from Sinelli, the goal scorer. Novielli playing a ball up for Kylis Cooper. Cooper's going to run onto this. Undo Richard's on Cooper. Cooper still with it. He's got Braithwaite on the overlapping run on the right side. Braithwaite has it now in the corner. Undo Richard's on Braithwaite. Braithwaite trying to figure out Undo Richard, who's so much bigger than him. Sinelli getting ahead to the ball, and he'll get called for the handball. I don't know how he thought he was going to get away with that. He rose his arm up to meet ball to elbow with the referee standing 5 feet behind him. This is Evan Brown streaking up the middle. Brown with it still. Kylis Cooper, closest man in green to him. This is Undo Richard. Xavier Undo Richard with the ball once again. And Kapustinski got ahead to that ball. Shot from Grubic from distance, and he puts that one just wide of the net. Xavier Undo Richard, who has been outstanding today. Right back, right wing. Born 2003, plays for AS Laval. Ogini with plenty of space in front of him. Ogini putting a ball into the middle, and oh my goodness. Kapustinski was right there for that. He'll be seeing that one in his nightmares tonight. Ball launched out by Cancel Marie. Raviel. This is now Ayala. Ball thrown into Edouard Hainaut. Hainaut is going to go back to Monongo. Daniel Monongo is going to give this to Finn Rabla. Monongo being closed down quickly by Ogini. Rabla with it again, and he's looking for what his options are. And his best one is to go back to Cancel Marie. Cancel Marie ships the ball up towards half. Ventrella getting it out onto the wing kept in bounds by Kevin Podgorny. Kevin Podgorny with it at the top of the box. Podgorny puts it in towards the net, and it's going to whistle wide of the goal and out of bounds. Novielli through the middle. This is Grubic. Good bit of grab there by William Zafo. Zafo wondering how he didn't get the call, and he eventually does. If you hear a bit of noise right now, the heavens have opened up above us, and looking out my window, whatever storm is passing over us here in the Ontario Soccer Centre is absolutely nuts. And we are suddenly so very thankful that we're inside. You can hear the rain pounding against the corrugated steel roof. Really hoping I have my sunroof closed right now. Zafo, or sorry, Raviel rather that. Raviel receives it once again. Lucky getting it to Novielli. Novielli with his head up. Through the middle to Grubic. Grubic laying it off for Ogini, but it's Njoku who comes and gets a foot in. Kylis Cooper getting it out wide for Jelani Braithwaite. Braithwaite's going to try and chip the keeper from there. We're going to have some substitutions. The noise from this rain is just deafening in here. As if we hadn't had enough of the wet stuff in the GTA over the last 2 weeks. Thank goodness we're inside, because to say that this would be unpleasant would not be 100% correct. Unpleasant doesn't even come close to describing what I'm looking at out the window here. Jaden Consel Marie to get us back underway once the referee blows the whistle. So this is our third game of 4 today. The next one will be Puma versus Evangelista. Adam Isovic will be starting in goal against Braden Bergen, which was our first matchup of the day. Tomorrow we're going to see Gatorade taking on Puma, and then our second match before lunch will be Evangelista taking on FTF, and then from there it'll be your third place game and then your first place game to round things off, kicking off at 4:25 tomorrow. This is Adiasok. Perez getting it out wide. Yusuf Ali lays it off for Njoku. Njoku's pass for McFall. Alistair McFall turning. Gets a foot to it. Good job winning it back. Teo Ingram loses out. Awea. He was looking to make the pass out onto the wing. Awea's going to win it back, though. Great work there by Kai Chin to keep the ball in play. Awea taken down. Awea still battling to win the ball back, and he does. Kai Chin gets around his man, Jones. Gets it out onto the wing. Ball put into the box by Ayala, headed in towards goal, and a fantastic save. And following up his own rebound was Kylis Cooper with the left-footed boot in to beat Concel Marie. And it's suddenly 2-1 for Team Gatorade over Team FTF. 2 unanswered goals for the guys in green. Alliteration is my thing. I'm really nailing it here. Good work by Kylis Cooper. Said it before. He looked very good last week when I saw him in Burlington. Doesn't seem to be afraid of any situation you put him in. And it's understandable why he's come through the Sigma FC Academy. So he'll get some high quality coaching coming through that system. Jarvis lucky to take this free kick in his own end. Lucky smashing a ball up. And Gueco, the closest man in green to that ball. Through the middle here for Asok, and he's gone back to Drill Bobo and Joku. And Gueco's going to apply the slightest bit of pressure. Hakizimana tried to keep that ball in. Braithwaite gets it back. Stone Campbell sends it all the way to Jarvis Lucky. Lucky's going to clear up over half. And Gueco's in a little battle here with Frasca. Kyrie Welch goes all the way back to the keeper. Zinjoku. Out wide for Welch. Welch back for Perez. Perez with some very fancy footwork in the middle of the pitch. Hakizimana. Perez. Perez will switch the ball over to the other side for Jones. Ishmael Jones working his way into the middle of the pitch. Somebody got a foot in there, and Kylis Cooper comes away with the ball, and a fabulous feed by Cooper to Ngueco. Cooper's charging up into the middle of the pitch, and Ngueco was looking to get it back to him, but it was Anthony Frasca blocking that pass, and it goes out for a corner kick. We've got about 11 minutes left here, friends. 2-1 your score for Gatorade. Kuda putting a ball into the box, and Cancel Marie will pull that one out of the air. Blast another ball up and into the curtain. Yusuf Ali getting the ball to Frasca. Frasca up to Adi Asok. Asok's going to play it onto the wing for Jones. Ishmael Jones cuts into the middle. He's got Asok behind him. McFall getting it out wide for Hakizimana. Hakizimana left-footed ball in towards the net, and it's just wide of the goal. Saber Hakizimana is going to take this corner kick. Plays for BTB Academy. Puts ball into the box, and Perez got a foot to it, and it goes back down to Hakizimana. Hakizimana closed off as he approached the goal by Braithwaite. And Gatorade will get the goal kick as Hakizimana went over the touchline. I could see that from here. Ball put into play quickly, but a substitution on the way for Gatorade. Looks like it is, in fact, Kylis Cooper coming out of the game. And I like this substitution. We're going to get to see Ngueko and Ogini up top at the same time for the first time today. Ogini getting a touch. Hendricks is going to want that ball back. He had Ogini right in front of him and tried the lead pass to play him on, but he was looking the other way. This is Braithwaite, loses it to Perez. Perez getting it up onto the wing for Hakizimana. Hakizimana into the middle, and he's taken down by Massimo Kuda. Perez getting it to Asok to start us off again. Rebla switching it back to the left side. This is Yusuf Ali. Ali's going to go back for Michael Perez. Perez puts a ball into the box here, and a chance coming, and cleared from danger by Kai Chin. Njoku will go back to Cancel Marie. Rebla. Oh, no. That is not Rebla. My mistake. That is, in fact, Anthony Frasca. Bose with a ball lobbed up to the center circle. Perez and Kuda doing battle. Kuda will get called for taking down Njoku. Njoku's a sturdy boy too. Jones laying it off for McFall. Michael Perez getting it out onto the wing, but not enough on that for it to actually get to Kyrie Welch as it was intended. Hendricks bringing it down. This is Ingram at the top of the box. Ogini's going to come away with the ball. Ogini with it still, shielding it onto the sideline, and Perez comes in and picks his pocket. Perez cutting back the other way, still with it. Gives it back to Njoku. Njoku back to Perez. Perez is going to switch it over to the other side. This is Kyrie Welch. Kyrie Welch is going to give it back to Perez. Perez looking for someone in the middle, but he ends up deciding to give it to Ali. Perez will get it back eventually, though. A lovely little no-look pass to Asok. Asok gets it to Welsh. Welsh is trying to get it back to Asok, but he's found Kuda. Careless pass there back to Kuda, and Jones wins it back after turning it over, and nothing really going on that far side of the pitch there just a moment ago. This is Team Gatorade breaking through the middle. Njoku tried to step on the ball. He's going to come away with it now. It was George Ayala working so diligently to push the ball up the pitch. Ngueko tripped up by Njoku, and it'll be a Team Gatorade free kick at about the I'm going to call that the 30-yard mark if they're going to put it where Anthony Owea is standing. Christopher Ogini looks like he wants this one from here. Ogini with a shot in towards the net, and that's going to sail over Consel Marie's goal. Frasca plays a ball up. Asok with it now on the far sideline. Asok cutting back into the middle. This is Teo Ingram. Ali playing it back for Perez. Perez collects in the middle of the pitch. He's going to switch it out to the right. Brought down by... brought down by Kyrie Welch. Welch to put the ball back into play. He's found Ingram. Looking at the wrong sheet here. It's Frasca getting it to Asok. Asok's going to switch it over to the left side. This is Hakizimana with it now. Saber Hakizimana losing the ball, and Stone Campbell's won it back for the boys in green, but it's Hakizimana again, taken down by Kuda. Ball up for Stone Campbell. And Joku got a foot to it, finding Perez. Perez trying to get it back through the middle, and his pass is blocked by Ogini. This is Hendricks. Hendricks will go back to Chin. Bose will give it to his keeper. Jarvis Lucky getting it to Bryce Bose. Bose lofting a ball for Braithwaite to run onto. Jelani Braithwaite's got it at the top of the box, cuts back, left-footed shot in towards goal, and right into the midst of Jaden Consel Marie. Welch brings it down. 1-2 Springs. Jones gets it back into play quickly, finding Teo Ingram. This is McFall. McFall turning as Hendricks was on him. Braithwaite gets it up, but only as far as Njoku, and he's found Anthony Frasca. Frasca chipping it up and found McFall. McFall's offside, unfortunately. Gets the shot off anyways. Got about a minute or two left here. Jarvis Lucky will put the ball back in. Scores 2-1 right now for Gatorade over FTF. We've seen some fantastic goals in this one. I want to make mention of Jacob Sinelli's last goal, where he got his own rebound, which I think is what Grubic did on the first one as well, if I'm not mistaken. Ball deflected, and that goes to Bose. Bose's going to go backwards for Stone Campbell. Hendricks gives it right back to Campbell once again, and Campbell will finally clear it up to Ogini. Ogini heads it back for Braithwaite. Jelani Braithwaite gives it to Ogini. Bit too high for Kuda. Kuda wins the ball, though. This is Ogini now with it. Christopher Ogini putting a ball in towards goal, and that'll be right into the arms of Cancel Marie as he comes out to meet it. Anthony Frasca. Hakazimana. Michael Perez. Teo Ingram with it. Teo Ingram working his way to the top of the box. Ayala broke that up. Great defensive stand from Ayala. That's it, folks. That's your final whistle for this match. 2-1 your final for Gatorade over Team FTF. We'll be back in about 7 minutes, we'll call it, here for your final game of the day. Puma taking on Evangelista. Adam Isovich in goal for Team Puma and Braden Fergan in goal for Team Evangelista. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Boys Top 60 Showcase for 2024. We'll see you in a few minutes from the Ontario Soccer Centre in Vaughan. Alrighty, gang, we are back with your last match of the day here from the FTF Top 60 Showcase here for the summer of 2024. My name is Pierce Lang. It's a pleasure, as always, to be bringing you all of this action. We've got Team Evangelista in navy blue, which might appear as black on your screens, taking on the other guys in white, which are Team Puma. Some players who had fantastic performances earlier today, and one you should really be keeping an eye out on is Costa Iliadis, who scored a hat trick for Team Evangelista, number 15. He is currently on the bench. He'll be out when the subs get made. Ball by Owen McLaughlin up the wing, looking for William Sua. Michael Ajagbe also had 2 goals and an assist for Team Evangelista. Axel DeVries looked really good for Team Puma. Adrian Ianello. Gabriel Raphael. Couple good players to keep an eye on. Fantastic save there by Isovic. Really liked what I saw from Lucas Vidrascu and Zinga Noel Leyeye for Team Evangelista. Lucas Pereira Duque was also quite impressive, along with Marvin Frimpong. This is Gabriel Raphael. Ball over Vidrascu. This is Ajagbe. A DJ working with the ball up the wing. Vidrascu went in for the challenge, didn't get it. Frimpong in to win the ball for Team Evangelista. This is Axel DeVries. He'll get the ball out wide and into the middle, but turning was Leas Yami. DeVries popping it up for Raphael. This is Gabriel Raphael turning. He had a DJ as his intended target there. DeVries is going to play it back for Joseph Green. Joseph Green's entry pass is blocked by Bakayoko, sorry. This is Cohen Campbell. Out wide for Tapi Chipudla. This is Isovic. Joseph Green playing it up, and it's picked off. DeVries in for the tackle. A shot in towards goal, deflected off the back of DeVries. This is Frimpong's. Frimpong with it still. Ball in towards goal from Amor Baza, and it's going to be out for a corner. Okay. Sounds like the rain has stopped outside, and it's getting to be a little bit sunnier. Not that that changes anything here. Plays Yami getting it to Frimpong, and Frimpong's shot in towards goal is stopped by Adam Isavic. Owen McLaughlin playing it up for William Sua. So it's Adam Isavic in goal for Team Puma, and then Braden Fergan in goal for Team Evangelista right now. Jaden O'DJ getting it in for DeVries. Bakayoko moving it to Lamy, and Lamy will turn it over. Chapudla getting it back for Cohen Campbell rather that. This is Owen McLaughlin. McLaughlin pushing it up for Jackson Kovic is the name I was looking for there. Sorry, Kovic is wearing number 23. This jersey changed before we started here. Koka got that ball out of his own end. Chapudla has his pass intercepted. It's Koka with it now. Amor Baza going back to his keeper. This is Vidrascu. Koka to put the ball back into play. Got that ball all the way up to Ademo Lore. I really liked Ademo Lore's performance earlier today as well. Name I somehow skipped over here. A sturdy young man. Baza came flying in with the challenge, and that ball will go out for a Team Puma throw. Put back into play by Tapi Chapudla. This is Nicholas Pietrantonio going back to his keeper. Vidrascu getting it up for Carla Tiancoca. Brought down by Gabriel Raphael. Gabriel Raphael still trying to work his way through a couple players. Ball last off of Leia's Yami, but it's going to be worked around into the Team Puma end. This is Jackson Kovic. Wide for Chapudla and back into the middle. Nobody there but Vidrascu. Ademo Lore playing a lovely weighted ball through for El Mutuakil. El Mutuakil going to ground rather easily as he tried to get around Joseph Green. Vidrascu's pass picked off. This is Gabriel Raphael. Frimpong. Marvin Frimpong with the ball. Gives it back to Leia's Yami. Pietrantonio gets it out wide. This is Yeye giving it back to Pietrantonio. Lucas Vidrascu wearing number 21. Outside of the boot from Marvin Frimpong. Frimpong will go all the way back to Braden Fergan. Frimpong with it in the center circle. Frimpong's pass picked off by DeVries. Cohen Campbell goes back to Adam Isavic. Campbell gets it right back again. Isovic clears up towards half. Headed back up into the air by Jakub Bakayoko. Marvin Frimpong in on the ball, and Isovic will dive onto the loose ball. Joseph Green through to Gabriel Raphael. Gabriel Raphael's pass intercepted by Vidrascu. This is Chapudla. Chapudla flying around, and I'd like to see him get rid of the ball rather than try and hold on to it for as long as he did. Sure, he won a free kick, but he had options if he would have gotten rid of it. Kovic and Raphael standing over the ball. DeVries and McLaughlin to the right. Four-man wall lining up in front of Bergen at the top of the box. DeVries and his men having a little pushing match over on the right. And here's DeVries now trying to close out the defender who's trying to clear the ball. William Sua. Luyeye throwing the ball in. Clearance by Joseph Green. Vidrascu gets to the ball, brings it out towards the sideline, gives it to Luyeye. Bakayoko, to Vidrascu. Vidrascu still with it, working his way into the middle. Petrantonio. This is Vidrascu. Vidrascu chipping a ball up into the air for El Mutaukil to run onto. Luyeye will get the call in his own end. Vidrascu now with time through the middle. Kovic moving up to have his presence felt. This is Koka. Carl-Etienne Koka with the ball in the corner. Turning, he's got Frimpong with him. Now he's got two men on him. It's Chapudla and DJ. Frimpong to give chase and retain possession for Team Evangelista. This is Petrantonio out wide to Frimpong again. Marvin Frimpong still on the ball. Frimpong with a lovely little pass there to Yami, and Yami's going to play a ball in to the direction of the goal, but it was well high of the net. Joseph Green on the ball. Playing it up for a Jogbe to run on to. He's going to have a battle here with Petrantonio. Vidrascu through to Frimpong. Frimpong's going to get it out wide. Ball played back by Coca. Yami with it in his own end, and that's going to go out for a Team Puma throw. Ball is left for Jaden Odije. Campbell plays it across for Joseph Green. Brought down by ODJ. ODJ taken down in the box. No call on the play. Vidrascu getting it out of his end as quickly as he can before the referee changes his mind. Yami with it now. Up for Coca. Okayaka. Or sorry. Yeah, it was Bakayoko. Wondering how he didn't get the whistle blown in for the handball there. Gabriel Raphael still with the ball. In the middle of the pitch, this is William Sua getting it out wide. A DJ in for DeVries. He's pickpocketed. Bakayoko with it out to Leyeye. Leyeye in for a Dimu Lore, and I don't think that was actually his intended target with that pass, to be honest. Joseph Green. Joseph Green looking for McLaughlin on that far sideline. We're going to have substitutions here. Tiniako's going back. This is Vidrascu still. Buffard. Vidrascu with it still. This is Hames. Up for Tristão Hien. Fantastic sliding challenge there by Zach Robitaille. Plays the ball into the middle. Hames lays it off, hoping that DJ would run onto it. DJ to take the throw in. High throw into the box. Big man Jordan Gray is there, 6'6". Gray still working to win the ball, puts a ball into the middle. Vidrascu out wide for Iliadis. Buffard. Robitaille collects in his own end. He's got Ianello all over him. Robitaille with it still. Tiniakos goes back, receives the ball once again. Tiniakos trying to play on Chipudla here and just a bit in front of our man Tapi Chipudla. Oh, DJ gets it in. This is Iliadis playing it off for El Mutuakil. Iliadis. Pedrascu into the middle for Buffard. Buffard saw the run, but just a little too late as Iliadis was getting himself into a great position. Belfon playing a ball out. Terrible throw there by Costa Iliadis, but that's not what anyone's scouting him for right now. Perea Duque causing problems. Tiniakos. Pedrascu with some space. Challenge there from Jackson Gray. Bodies flying all over the place. This is Tristão Hean, and his ball into the box is cleared from danger. Ball cleared to the top of the box. Bit of confusion. It's going to be an Evangelista free kick. Looks like Tiniakos got the worst of that exchange. Tiniakos with the ball now. Back to Buffard. Ball chipped up onto the wing. Running onto this is number 3 in blue, Benjamin Haynes. Haynes taken down with a challenge by Jaden O'DJ. O'DJ's going to get the foul called against him. Carl Etienne Coco with the ball in the corner. Iliadis dispossessed by Anthony Daoud. Iliadis has a turnover there as he tried to play a ball into the middle for Buffard, and Iliadis still working to regain possession for Team Evangelista. Good little bit of graft there from Costa Iliadis. Wonder if he's Greek. It's always a chance, right? Ooh. Carl Etienne Coco wishing he would have got a touch to that ball. Bit of confusion between the Evangelista defenders as two players collide, but lucky for them, the ball rolls all the way back for Braden Fergan. job backtracking there by Jackson Kovic. Ball onto the wing and oof. Cohen Campbell was able to clear, and we're going to have a penalty kick. Late challenge there on Vasilos Tiniakos. This is Adam Isovic in goal. Facing down Vasilios Tiniakos. Tiniakos is central midfielder, placing the ball ever so carefully. Plays for CS Longueuil in Quebec, and he puts it just wide of the net. CS Longueuil, a team with a fantastic heritage in Quebec. Anthony Dawoud's going back. This is Cohen Campbell clearing. Dawoud went airborne with the challenge. You can hear some gasps from the crowd. Perea Dukes ball not hitting its target. Tiniakos now. Perea Duque. Perea Duque sees the man flying up the left side. Gets it to him. ODJ's closing him down. Ball into the box, but it's blocked by ODJ. That was Benjamin Hayes on the left side. Haynes putting a ball in. About 7 minutes left here in the first half, friends. This is the big man, Jordan Gray. Jordan Gray standing 6'6". Lays it off for Kovic, and it's going to be a free kick at the top of the box. Adriano Ianello taken down just outside the danger zone. Four-man wall set up in front of Braden Fergan. Shot in towards goal, low and hard, and no doubt about it. Put it into the left side, just to the keeper's right. And it looks like it was Adriano Ianello finishing what he started. Ianello, a left winger or left back, plays for the Vaughan Soccer Club. Here playing in his hometown today. Almuatuakil taken down, winning his team a free kick. I like how Costa Iliadis is lining this ball up as though he's going to have a shot from here. I hope he does. Jackson Gray stepping up and being told to back the heck off that ball. Three-man wall set up by Yusovic at the top of the box. Costeliadis eyeing goal from here. Costeliadis with a shot in towards the net, and it's just a little over the bar and out of play. Isovic will get us started here in just a second. About 4 minutes to go here in your first half, friends. Vidrascu, plenty of time. Closest man to him is Tristauhian. Fergan gets the ball out wide. Vidrascu once more into the middle for Buffard. Buffard making a run. This is Coca. Giving it back for Vidrascu. Vidrascu with plenty of real estate. There's Buffard in that space that he had claimed on the last sequence. Ball goes out off of Jaden O'DJ. Buffard has found Perea Duque. Perea Duque with a man on the right, and he sees him. That's Zach Robitaille making the run, and it's going to be a corner kick for Team Evangelista. Here with about a minute or two left in your first half. It's going to be Perea Duque to take the free, or the corner kick rather, that. Perea Duque giving the signal, putting a ball into the box. It's bouncing around. Comes back over to Perea Duque on the far or near sideline. Puts another ball in, back post, curling just where he wants it. Now DJ got ahead to it, and it's cleared out of the box. This is Hean. Hean goes to ground as Robitaille came charging in and bowled him over. Ball quickly put back into play. This is Ianello trying to make something happen. Belfon going back to Kovic. Pass goes through absolutely everyone, and Vidrascu's going to give it to his keeper. Ball into the feet of Costeliadis. A lovely little no-look pass to Perea Duque. Perea Duque is going to loft the ball up into the air for El Mutuakil to run onto, and El Mutuakil is going to be whistled down for the foul just outside the box. Played back by Dawood. This is Cohen Campbell trying to get a ball forward. Thomas Buffard. Thomas Buffard with it still top of the box. Thomas Buffard in towards the touchline. Buffard into the middle and smashed in by Iliadis. And Costa Iliadis with his fourth goal of the day. Assist there to Thomas Buffard. Buffard, a central defensive midfielder or center back. Born in 2005, plays for the CF Montreal U23 side. Very heavy Quebecois presence on this Team Evangelista side. I would say all but Baza and Perea Duque play in Quebec. Adimo Lore plays in New Brunswick as well. So other than those three, it looks like everybody else is from either Laval, Blainville, Longueuil, Montreal, CS Saint Laurent, Saint Hubert. Big long throw here from Jaden O'DJ. Oh, late sliding challenge there by Tristal Hien, and Hien's gonna see the first card of the day, and medical attention called for here on behalf of Costa Iliadis. Not what you want to see. Iliadis has had a fantastic performance today. 4 goals on the day, wreathing in pain. Still on the ground as both teams go for a break. I think we're calling that halftime by the looks of it. So we'll be back in a few moments. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF 2024 Boys Top 60 Showcase from Vaughan, Ontario. We're at the Ontario Soccer Centre. We'll be back in a few minutes with your second half of action. And we are back at it again, friends. Score 1-1 right now between Team Puma and Team Evangelista. Ball out wide for Lieye. Lieye with it still, cutting back. Frimpong's there with him, and was Jack Hames putting the ball out. Eliadis getting a foot in. Eliadis with it still. Eliadis putting a ball into the middle for Frimpong. Frimpong turns, gives it back to Eliadis, and Eliadis, the shot that's not too far off its intended target. Hames got ahead to that. This is Raphael. Bakayoko leaving it there for Joseph Green, who played it back to Elliot Lupton. Lupton again playing it over to his right. This is Bakayoko. Or sorry, Baza. Bakayoko's on the right. That was Bakayoko there. This is Eliadis. Ball blocked by Joseph Green. Sorry, I had my notes jumbled up here. It's Liyeye's number 13 on this near side. I knew that didn't seem right. This ball goes back to Petrantonio, not Elliot Lupton. Sorry, guys. Petrantonio again with the ball. Lieye. This is Frimpong. Eliadis was calling for the ball, and he's got a full head of steam. Playing it out onto the wing. Ball into the box, headed away by Joseph Green. This is Eliadis with it at the edge of the box. Eliadis putting a ball in, and that's headed and popped up into the air, and it'll be collected by Luca Campoli, who's in goal now for Team Puma. At the other end, it's my man, Emmanuel Marmoleo, in goal for Team Evangelista. Campoli bobbles it, but collects at the edge of his box. Campoli with a big booming kick, and that's over everyone and brought down by Michael Ajagbe. Ajagbe into the corner, back to his right. Ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be an Evangelista throw-in deep in their own end. It'll be Zach Robitaille to take, putting it back into play with this throw-in. He's got it to Yami. Ball cleared up over half. Eliadis brings it down. Eliadis with it still. Looks like he's fully recovered from whatever injury he was suffering from at the end of the first half. Luyeye giving it back to Baza. Petrantonio to Baza. And more Baza trying to switch play on the diagonal ball. Only got it as far as Adriano Ianello. Raphael gets it over onto the wing for Owen McLaughlin. Owen McLaughlin's ball is blocked by the head of Amor Baza. They were looking for Jordan Gray. Gabriel Rotondo breaking up that offensive foray into the Evangelista end. Frimpong got a foot to that and put it out of bounds. McLaughlin getting it to Gray. Gray's boot getting to about 6'4" off the ground there. Said Gray is 6'6". He plays for the FC Durham Academy. (2007) born. Luyeye working his way up the wing. That ball's going to be shielded out by Joseph Green, and Joseph Green's going to win the call as Luyeye was all over him. Eliadis looked like he was going to line up a shot from well out. This is Bakayoko. Bakayoko out onto the wing. Lobbed into the box, headed away. DeVries misses out on the challenge. This is Frimpong. Yami with it now. Leas Yami going back for Ziunga Noel Luyeye. Chasing this ball into the corner is Zach Robitaille. It's going to be a throw in for Team Evangelista deep in enemy territory. Bakayoko brings it down. Eliadis with a shot from, I think that went out for a throw in. He was leaning back, nowhere near his intended target with that shot. Owen McLaughlin popping it up over the top. Baz's ball only getting as far as sorry, this is a jog bay. And it had only gotten Gabriel Raphael is the name I'm looking for. My goodness. It's getting late here, friends. Need more coffee. Maybe a little sip of the Coca-Cola here to get some caffeine into the system. Starting to lose it. Ball up over the top looking for Jordan Gray. Gray gets to it as you'd hope. Zach Robitaille on the far side. This is Amor Baza. Baza in for Yami, and he had the classy pass back for Bakayoko, and they'll win the call here. Foul looks to be against Jack Hames. It'll be Leas Yami standing over the ball. Yami from well out looks to put a low hard shot in on goal and right into the arms of Luca Campoli. See if Team Puma can get anything done here. They put the ball back into play quickly. This is Gabriel Raphael. Gabriel Raphael cutting in onto his right foot, and he'll send a shot over the goal and out of bounds for a goal kick. Marmoleo getting it out for Amorbaza. Amorbaza sees that he's got a bit of room in front of him and he wants to take advantage of it. Moves up, lays it off for Marvin Frimpong. Frimpong gets it right back on a quick 1-2. Frimpong felt Jack Haim's getting in tight on him. This is Costa Iliadis. Goes back for Petrantonio. This is Lieye to Yami. Iliadis over the top for Frimpong. Frimpong's in the box. Frimpong turns and DeVries went in for it. So did Lieye. Campoli fires a ball down the pitch. Turned around and it'll be Yami. Or Amorbaza. This is Rotondo getting it out wide. Rotondo with the block. Tapi Chipudlo won the call on that far sideline as he went screaming in to try and win the ball back. Play being switched here to Owen McLaughlin on this near side. McLaughlin's going to go back to Joseph. Joseph Green playing it up. Chance coming here, shot in towards goal off the boot of Tapi Chipudla. Joseph Green with a fantastic pass from the back line. Lieye gets the ball in. This is a very quick counter-attack. This is Bakayoko. Intercepted by Ianello. Ianello's going to play a ball into the middle, but it's Petrantonio coming away with it for Team Evangelista. Getting it to Amorbaza. Amorbaza is going to find Petrantonio. Petrantonio playing a ball looking for Costiliadis, and out of his net is Campoli. Campoli's going to hit that one off of the curtain, and it'll be an uncontested drop ball underneath the curtain. It's Joseph Green going back to Campoli. Campoli smashes the ball up and it only gets as far as Amorbaza, who got ahead to it. Iliadis played it back for Baza. Baza's going to turn. He's got a Jagbe on him. Team Puma thought they'd won a call there, or at least won the ball back, but had the call against them rather than that. About 16 minutes left here, friends. Lieye with the ball at the top of the box, and it'll be Joseph Green playing it out of his end, looking for Jordan Gray. It's not fair that they've put two grays and a green on one team for me. Ooh, Gabriel Raphael went in to keep possession of the ball. He's just flying around recklessly, to be honest with you right now. I know that he's going to get a look here from his fellow Gabriel Rotondo, who was clattered into. Rotondo goes up to nod that one back and out of bounds. Robitaille puts it into play quickly. Iliadis on it. Iliadis cutting into the middle, still in possession. Gets it out wide for Marvin Frimpong. Frimpong looking for Iliadis, and it was just a bit behind him. This is Jordan Gray. Jordan Gray with the ball still and outside of the boot. That's going to be offside, unfortunately, and shot in and wide of the goal by Tapi Chipudla in frustration. This is Yami on the ball. Morbaza. Yami with it again. Bakayoko. Out wide for Frimpong. Frimpong's got Owen McLaughlin on him. Gets it back into the middle for Iliadis. Iliadis is not scared to shoot from there. This is Bakayoko once more. Jakub Bakayoko with a ball in towards the goal, and that's going to harmlessly go over the touchline and out of bounds for a Team Puma goal kick. Jordan Gray coming away with the ball. He's going to win that call as Amorbaza was inside his shirt, more or less. DeVries putting the ball into play quickly. Lofted up over the top and out of his goal is Marmaleo to collect that ball, and he was looking for Iliadis. Iliadis is going to get around his man, and he's going to win possession here. Charging into the box is Iliadis, and he's still got it. What a shot by Iliadis, and he's got his second of the game, fifth of the day. He is just absolutely running wild here on the first day of the FTF Boys Top 60 Showcase. Where have they been hiding this guy? Costa Iliadis, again, 2005 born. So he's playing for FC Laval. Right wing or left wing. Put him where you like. He'll get the job done. Iliadis stands 6 feet tall, graduates next year, plays for FC Laval. GPA is unavailable and his major is undecided. So the world's his oyster, really, at this stage. If you're looking for a striker, he might just be your guy. Fantastic ability to finish. Very difficult to get off the ball. Very impressive so far. Buffard taken down. We've got about 10 minutes left in this one, friends. My name's Pierce Lang. I've been bringing you all the action this week from now our boys' top 60. We had our girls' top 60 on Monday and Tuesday. Tomorrow we will finish things off here. Each team will play one more game tomorrow before the lunch break. Then it'll be some goalkeeper training for about an hour. They had a little seminar over the lunch hour here today with some of the coaching staff from York United, talking about the pathway to professional, and a couple coaches from U Sports and NCAA ranks to talk about what it takes to get recruited at that next level if you want to play post-secondary collegiate soccer, north or south of the border. And then we'll have our bronze medal game followed by, well, third place game versus first place game following that. That doesn't make sense. It's fourth playing third for third place, and then second versus first for first place. That kickoff for that championship match will be at 4:25. And actually, you know what? Here, I fumbled over these words so much, and it is in fact listed as the bronze medal game and the championship game. So I had it right, and then I've just completely made a mess of this. We'll never talk about it again. Four-man wall being set up here in front of Marmaleo. Shot in towards goal, and it takes a deflection. And Jogbe looking to add another to his tally on the day. It's going to go out for a Team Puma corner kick. Ball into the box, and Marmaleo brings it down. He wants to counter quickly, getting it out for Perea Duque. Perea Duque cutting into the middle. It's 2-1 for Evangelista right now. That man right there is a big part of it. Costa Iliadis really making a name for himself here today. If you didn't know who he was before, July 24th, 2024, you do now. One to keep your eyes on moving forward. Here he is again. Costa Iliadis getting it back to Buffard. Buffard playing it back to Nicholas Petrantonio. DeVries is going to head that back to his keeper. Campoli rolling it back out to DeVries. DeVries sees Perea Duque flying around. He's going to get in on the pressure is mounting here for the Team Puma backline. Bakayoko finally getting a foot in. Perea Duque causing all kinds of problems. A DJ one-on-one with the keeper. A DJ chips the keeper, and there it is. Another fantastic finish from Jaden O'DJ. And he'll celebrate. Enjoy it, young man. You deserve it. That was fantastic. Jaden O'DJ graduates next year, stands 5'9". Was part of the TFC Academy. He's a U17 player at TFC. 3.0 GPA, would like to study business. Said he was part of the TFC Academy. He's still part of that academy. Ian. Ball finding its way. No, this is a DJ. It was a Jogbe. Sorry, I do apologize. Michael Ajogbe. Force of habit there, and I apologize to the young man. Michael Ajogbe with the goal there. Plays for Surrey United FC. I'm so sorry, Michael. Fantastic goal nonetheless, and you've been playing well. Here you are again. Michael Ajogbe with a shot in towards goal. Wood winning the ball back getting into Jaden. Now DJ. DJ trying to get around his man. He's found Tristal Hean with a shot in towards goal, and Marmaleo will handle that one without an issue. Michael Ajagbe applying the pressure here with the oh goodness. All I could do was hold my breath when I saw who was charging in on goal there. This is Bakayoko. Almuachikil with the ball into the box and shot in towards goal by Bakayoko. Comes out for Koka, bouncing around. DeVries able to clear. This is William Sua getting the ball up for Hean. Tristal Hean back out wide for Sua. Sua's got options. He's going to cut back after taking it down to the touchline. Back out for Kovic. Kovic putting it into the box and headed in towards goal by Michael Ajagbe and just wide of the net. Another turnover in a dangerous position. Hean, this is, oh my gosh. This time I'll get it right. Jaden, DJ, blasting one so hard that Marmaleo could do nothing about it. About 2 minutes left here, friends. Score currently 3-2 for Puma over Evangelista, which makes sense. Thought it was 5-2 for a second here. A bit of miscommunication between me and my executive producer. Chance coming here from Tristal Hean. Jogbe with a shot over the goal. Ooh, turnover in a dangerous spot. William Suha with it now. Buffard to it. Tiniakos receiving the ball. Tiniakos has been pretty quiet here this game. He had the penalty shot that he missed earlier, which may prove to be absolutely vital in deciding who will play in that championship game and the bronze medal game tomorrow. Bakayoko loses the shin pad, continues moving forward, trying to win the ball back. He couldn't get the ball through the opposition lines, and Buffard goes to ground. Bad challenge there by Cohen Campbell. This is Perea Duque. Perea Duque takes the ball off the face. Stands his ground, still with it, gets it out wide. This is Benjamin Haynes. Haynes with the ball into the box, and what a fantastic bicycle kick there by Costa Iliadis. And he was not far from getting his third of the match, possibly sixth of the day. And he is going to have that one to think about tonight. Of all the chances he had, he could have just blown the roof off of this place if he'd have finished that. My goodness. Substitutions coming here, and out of the match is Jackson Kovic. And into the match, Gabriel Raphael for Team Puma. Petrantonio. This is a Jogbe. Dawood trying to put a ball into the middle. It goes to Bakayoko, though. This is Vidrascu. Thomas Bouffard has his ball blocked. Bakayoko getting it through for Perea Duque. Dawood gets it out wide. This is a Jogbe. Jogbe on the ball down towards the touchline, gets it stuck in between his feet, finally gets it out for Quentin Belfon. Belfon's ball into the box, and it's hit first time, and William Sua's ball was well off target. Here's Sua again, and he's going to play a ball back for DeVries. DeVries is going to go right back to his keeper, Campoli. Can't imagine there's a ton of time left on the clock now. This is Cohen Campbell getting it out to William Sua. Bouffard steps up, and the lino almost put up his flag, and fantastic save by Campoli, and another save by Campoli as it was going to his left. I think he got a hand to that. Bouffard cannot wrap his head around what's just occurred. Was sure he was going to score. This is Yassine El Mouatukil to take the corner kick. He's going to put a right-footed outswinger into the box. El Mouatukil, it's a right-footed ball in. Brought down by Tiniakos. El Mouatukil getting involved in a dead play for no reason. Campoli to put it back into play. We've played about 68 or 69 minutes here, I think. Can't imagine there's a ton of time left on the clock. Vidrascu. DJ got a foot in on Vidrascu, and DJ and Jogbe have switched sides now. Lucas Vidrascu's going to go back to his keeper. Marmaleo getting it up, but it's Dawood who got ahead to it. Played back by Benjamin Haynes. Petrantonio giving it to Vidrascu. Vidrascu pumping a ball up into the air, and it's going to go all the way to Campoli. Iliadis saying, put it into the corner. Campoli looking to kill some time off the clock. Score is still 3-2 for Team Puma. Joseph Green lobbing a ball into enemy territory, and Vidrascu's going to watch that go out of bounds. Vidrascu giving it to Marmaleo. Marmaleo chipping it up. DeVries gives chase. Petrantonio goes to ground, gets the call. Petrantonio to clear all the way to Campoli. Campoli lays down to waste a bit of time. I mean, kill a bit of time off the clock. Sorry, never wastes time. That would not be a thing we ever see in soccer. Bouffard Bakayoko. Ball deflected off of Koka and out for a throw in so deep in their own end right now for Team Puma. Big long throw. Petrantonio getting ahead to it. Koka's found Tiniakos. Tiniakos brings it down at the edge of the box, outside of the boot for Benjamin Haynes, and Haynes puts the ball in towards goal, and Campoli's going to crash into his net. That's it, folks. That's your final. Team Puma win this one 3-2 over Team Evangelista. It's been an absolute joy bringing this action to you today. My name is Pierce Lang. I'll be back tomorrow with your last 4 games of the FTF Canada Boys Top 60 Showcase here in Vaughan, Ontario at the Ontario Soccer Centre. Join us back again tomorrow. We'll be here at 11:05 for your first kickoff.